what to do.
Also, I'm stealing your wheelchair, guys. So yeah, just a heads up.
Oh my god.
I hope you
This is wonderful, truly.
Big old beer paw.
It's so cute.
Are we gonna be able to do the thing? Is it
just for me.
Yes.
the ribbons haven't moved? They're still pretty close to where they were earlier.
Oh, hi, Jim Prison.
Hey, this is just because I know I'm going to forget later. Did something change with the choline in that direction?
There might have. I don't know. That would be a sizzle question, but it seems like there might have.
Okay. Okay.
Culling is sadly you fix one thing and you break like 10 other things, but
yeah. I'm just
it might be the spawn box. Like there's still people in the spawn box, and like it might be that, but
okay.
yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, that's yeah.
Yeah. I'll just see what I can do today.
Spawn box. All right. Anyway.
This is the
system is in.
I would
And
assume
someone tells me about it, then we basically like, okay, now we can like open it up for the RP in that sense for the sake of like the UN using it or Outro using it.
Alright, new folks, listen up if you want to come to me. New folks. If you're still here and you're waiting for a teleport, Sizzle can take you to the teleport really quickly. If you're waiting here for some other reason, then that's fine, but you should be able to go into session around now.
Are we ringing the bell at 10? At 9, sorry.
Yep,
Or are we gonna
try,
sorry.
but we're gonna have to.
Okay.
We'll get
anyone need a
them all
teleport?
sorted first.
Okay.
Okay.
To where?
Out of town.
Right. So this map has a couple of features you probably haven't seen before, unless you've been in maybe some of the other Rosewood or Waypoint. So on your stick, on your right hand,
Out towards that way.
if you press down and then up and look at your other hand, you'll get a menu.
If you are
This menu has.
If you don't have a
Sorry, go
joystick,
ahead.
let me know and I can explain the trackpad version. The trackpad version is
Yeah,
press
if you're
down
on
on the
Vive.
trackpad and then jump. Yeah, specifically for Vive. There are options to
Now-
change that once you open the menu for the first time.
Yeah. Exactly. So this is what you can use to ping us. Don't be afraid about pinging us. If you're doing something specific, and you know, you ping and you ask how to do something, and then you go to the next step and we're not there, just ping us again. We don't mind being pinged like 3 times in a row if you're trying to do something and we keep disappearing. But we will try to stay in scenes when that happens. Don't be shy about it. It's perfectly fine. There's 5 of us. You can set your speed in here. So by default, you'll all be normal speed. Some of you might decide to be slightly faster or slightly slower, depending on the kind of character that you're playing. Totally up to you to decide that for yourself. It's completely flavor. Is there anything else? Oh, we also have down the bottom you'll see T, W, and Y. T is for talk, W is for whisper, and Y is for yell. Yell is just your normal talking voice, but it can reach more people at a wider distance. So sometimes when you're out about on the outdoors, you might want to actually switch to yell. You'll find that in this map, the audio distance is different from the default VRChat audio distance. So there's more fall off. This means that in tight spaces, you can have conversations with lots of other people, like in the tavern, for instance. There are also audio zones in the map. This means that if someone is inside a building and you're outside the building, you can't hear them unless you're standing in front of the door. That's how the audio zones work. I think that's pretty much it for audio zones.
Okay.
Right. Let me think. Is there anything else technical? Am I forgetting anything?
I don't think so. That's about it. We have a bell, which is audible on the entire map, which signals cards up and cards down, which we are about to ring because it is now 9
About to ring
p.m.
that bell.
So,
We have soft end after 3 hours. That just means that we'll stop running major stories as GMs, but we'll still be there if you need us to do anything, so you can still ping us after that time. And you can still feel free to engage in whatever craziness you want to do, all the way up until the very end of the 4th hour. And that's when roleplay ends. You'll hear the bell ring again. That means roleplay's over, and you respawn and come back here. The map will slowly change from morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. You'll be able to tell when it's soft end because the sun will set, and it's timed specifically so that soft end is when the sun goes down.
well, that's not perfectly true anymore, but approximately. It's very close. It should feel natural.
Yeah, we have seasons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening.
We can find out
it
about
is
that
currently.
later, we may want to get them positioned.
Well, we can ring the bell now, and we can get them positioned.
Yeah, I'll go and do that.
Let me
I'll
just
go
go
ring
over a
the
few
bell.
other things here. Yeah.
Hello, sorry, quick question. Are we waiting for the bell for the new people to be set up before starting, or?
New people are currently still getting orientated, and there is your bell. So RP has started.
Can barely hear it in the back. Noted. Okay, thank you.
Oh, hey.
Let me change real quick too.
Locomotion, Tron.
Ready?
Oh, hey.
Magic.
Oh my god.
Fucking jeez.
Yep, that's a
Right.
doll
Oh, awesome.
I'll be getting Como and
Oh, hello. You are in the spawn. I just TP'd to you.
Yeah, sorry. One really quick thing for notice. I'm in a call with Catbug. She's trying to get her stuff sorted, but her cable is fucked on her headset, so she's probably not coming in because every time she tries to join, she crashes. So,
I see.
and besides that, I'll be trying to get into session, but it's gonna take me a minute. So,
Alright.
just giving you guys that heads up. I'll
That's
probably
helpful.
ping for a teleport and stuff when I can, though.
Mhm.
So.
Right. Gotcha.
Enjoy yourself in the roleplay. Feel free to try lots of different things and engage with different people. If you ever need a timeout, you can always come back here.
Last time? Oh no, apparently I didn't.
Oh, GM present.
Multiple GMs.
Hi, I'm having some really bad flex issues. Anytime I look behind me, I
Yeah.
go from having 40 FPS to 5.
The culling is definitely doing overwork. Sizzle will have to look into that.
Should I just sit
but
here and wait, and it will
it
like alleviate
will probably not
itself?
go away. Sadly.
Okay. Understood. I will deal
My
with it.
my
Thank
CPU
you.
frame time is hitting like 70 milliseconds.
Fun.
Which yeah. I imagine
Okay,
we'll
I
be
will-
getting a
I
lot
will
of
try to
questions
deal
about
with
that.
it. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting.
No worries.
We'll probably have to deal with it for now. Sadly.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do mid-session unless we go back to the old map.
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
He is clearly a visitor. He's
Mhm.
clearly a visitor.
Mhm.
And this letter is from an oracle.
Okay, 1 second. If I can just open them up.
No worries. I tend to keep notepads around, and then I will teleport you.
Oh god. I'm not ready.
Ah, yes, hello.
It's alright. If you need more time, don't
I do
worry about it.
apologize.
No, no, no,
the
no. I'm
GM POV is probably not the most cinematic, so.
I'll be in here in a moment.
Yep.
If you want to see cool roleplay, I suggest watching one of our lovely participants. 'Cause- oh. I shall be right back.
Alright, let me go ahead and do this.
All right, if the performance issues become too much, we can go back to last week's map. There isn't too much that changed, so just let me know if you want to take a vote and make that call, or however we want to address it.
If you want to make that call, it's probably better to do it sooner rather than later.
With, I think we should make that call because, who else is in here? May, do you agree? Celine, do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, it's not even in beta. It's
Not
completely
even in
released
beta.
game.
No early access for us.
Sorry,
I'm-
is there an error? Is there an issue?
There's serious frames issues right now. A lot of people are fluxing, or a lot of people are losing frames, single digits.
Here you go.
I wasn't seeing it.
Okay.
I am getting it too. It's quite poor for me.
All the amount of
Okay,
lag.
so let's do a broadcast then.
Okay. I'll go do that now.
It'll work itself out.
Okay.
Cecil, I believe we may need to change the map.
Yes, Advocate, we just had that long discussion. We're doing it. Ames is going to spawn right now to make the broadcast.
Hello, everyone. If you can go cows down for a moment. We're going to be switching back to last week's map, the blue map, because we have an error on this map, and we've just discovered it, and we're going to go back to last week's map.
I'll be dropping a portal
So-
at the spawn.
If you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version of the map.
If I join through the group,
Cecil, are you available at the moment?
What for?
I may go ahead.
Because we're currently fire drilling.
Understood. Okay, that answers that question for me.
Mm-hmm. There was a broadcast just now, so you might need to check your volume settings.
So excited. The entire session, I was just gonna stay put.
wait.
Only dreams, no tears.
During the Final Fantasy Bolero thing, that's nice.
I love it.
It's ultimate
Blue, is it? I don't know if it's blue. Shit.
Oh, you didn't hear anything?
It currently says green in the spawn box.
Blue. I was just making sure that I was yeah. I just forgot if I had clicked blue or not. Group. Next. Puzzle Park group. Create instance. Drop portal.
It's always learning process.
Oh my god, I am lagging so bad I can't drop a damn portal. There it is. Portal's down.
He stops at certain times. I heard that.
Escape.
The portal is now down. Please proceed through the portal.
I will attempt to become.
If you get disconnected, please go to the map that has the more people on it.
I will attempt to become the master I guess, of the.
Funny story, my frames just skyrocketed. I think we might have an avatar issue. Yeah, I'm over 40 in all directions.
So I'm just gonna put for DMs to know. Aino is telling the captain everything about the weapons deal.
Nice.
We're gonna need to focus right now on that.
Yeah, when we get to the next map, if y'all could take a quick look through avatars, I'm gonna try to look through. When everyone left, my frames skyrocketed, so I think it's an avatar issue and not a world issue.
She's vebbing. Oh no,
she's fucking.
Don't make sure.
She's fucking vebbing.
If people are still lagging, then we'll know.
Okay. Dollmaker is still in the old map.
She's updating her avatar. She's a hand.
Okay.
A return issue or something. Yeah.
Understood.
I'm gonna hold people from leaving, by the way. Sorry, I could do that while I'm in the map.
Hold people from moving? Yeah, do. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, how do we, if it's an avatar issue, I mean, it could be like...
Well, no, so we have to check. There's a spot that was causing heavy frame issues. I'm gonna head over, see if it's the same.
I mean, to be honest, when we were testing out the map earlier, I think I was having like somewhat lower frames. But we'll see if people join and the frames drop. Then.
I was gonna say there's the symptom that once people left, like I was lagging so bad it took me, I had to click like 20 times to get the portal to go down.
I'll keep an eye out on my frame
dying.
while people are joining.
There's a sizzle, there's a cylinder.
I'm gonna attack in the voice call. Let's just go in the voice.
All right, people are shouting at the spawn area. And singing. Oh.
You can just use your broadcast to calm people down.
Do we want to? Oh, go ahead.
Get the hammer, I guess.
Touching.
So since we're using the old map and the alarm's kind of borked, we might just have to push that thing down, won't we? And we'll probably do the just do that. Plus, we'll split up and check out the both sides as far as the dorms and whatnot. Like we'll do it with harder. So we're just
Thanks for keeping us updated.
Yeah. If that's the case, I might just pump into the caravan if it's until it's like it get that a little bit of introduction.
Oh, that does free you up for that.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. All works out, right?
Okay, cool.
The frames are better on this map.
Yeah.
That's when it's
Do I need to start placing people somewhere?
Give Sizzle silence for a second here to figure it. To make
anyone gets close.
I mean, if Advo's confident it's not a map or it's not avatar issue, that's what it is.
Yeah,
We're
I
ready to
went.
go. We probably want to roll in as quick as we can.
What's he building?
I was in the wilderness, same spot that I was chugging really hard. It's better. I'll keep looking just in case.
Did everyone hear gunshots? Because I think that was global audio.
And that would be Oblivious's, I believe.
Yeah.
Was it Oblivious?
I did not hear gunshots. I was not looking in that direction, probably.
Oblivious, did you just shoot your gun? Oh, did you shoot your gun? Okay. Oh, you shot? Okay. Okay. So you're not global audio. You're good. Never mind.
All right, let's get people placed, and Silent, you can hit the bell and put us at the correct time.
Yeah, it's,
and we'll just roll in as quick as we can.
There we go. There.
Performance is still bad with all the avatars, but the map itself.
Let's move people in.
Alright, everyone. Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
Oh, that was his gas. Are we picking up where we left off?
I'm going to put the newspaper in the warp chat for everybody, since this map doesn't have the new one, so everybody can see it when they come get the newspaper. If you could make an announcement.
Well, yeah, we got it. Thank you.
Or we could use the news bulletin thingy. I lost that one. I don't know where it went.
Oh shoot! This version of the map doesn't have the updated skybox. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well.
I'll just put it in warp chat all because I don't know where that other thing is. But if you could let people know, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I think this might be like 2 weeks ago's map. I'll ring the bell.
I don't know how that's possible because we were blue last week. That's weird.
Well, it doesn't have the updated skybox and stuff like that, so.
Okay, it's definitely 2 weeks old, yeah.
Go ahead.
You're in broadcast. You're in broadcast, Williams. All right. Yep.
Okay. No, if she joins the new group, she should be able to see this one. Come over here.
Jim present.
Could you ask Sizzle if she could post the PNG in
Silent,
the chat? Because I don't have the PNG.
if you want to just
Yep,
help
sure.
Foxy
We're
with that.
working on it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, hon. Just wanted to get
Okay.
that done before everybody got.
She doesn't have the PNG for the newspaper. I can post it if we find it. The episode 9.1 is not in the Voice of Alice thread.
I'll get that posted in a second. I'm trying to get Darth Quackers into their position.
Yeah, no, I can like take that because that's I suppose.
I've got the image, so yeah, and then I just summoned him. I'll get that image now.
Yeah, no, I'll just get like future people into positions because that's something I can do.
Oh, okay, understood. That's great. You're welcome.
I see.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, they moved. I haven't really heard from them none in quite some time. My hello there.
How are you doing, love?
All right. Hi.
Sorry. Give me 1 second.
Cat. Cat. I'm gonna teleport you all to the location where I had picked out. Okay. You want to switch over to the avatar now?
Oh, y'all get to meet my love, Steve Perseverance. She's beautiful.
Oh my.
Perseverance.
Ain't she just a beaut?
Oh my god.
She gets me.
GM present.
Good morning. Hello. We're This is the place we have dictated the ribbons to also be, as well as his question at the same time.
Yes. I'm smelling the ribbon to see if there's any venerators or whatever. That's what they say.
The venerators are coming later,
Pause
right?
for venerators.
Pause for venerators.
As you sniff the ribbon, you do not notice any strange or unusual scents on it at this time. It appears that they have been left undisturbed.
Oh.
Nothing on my end, at least.
I can't smell anything either.
Very well. Done it properly.
Another day,
may have a
venerator
bit
free,
more
I
time.
suppose.
A good outcome for you, I would say.
I am no
Now, you
longer
said
shitting
this
myself
one
today.
here is.
Oh. There they go.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself invisible and wait for Yuri.
Cards now?
You can go cards up.
All right, I posted it to the thread, and I just added
Y'all
everyone.
ready,
Not everyone, but participant,
As ready as ever,
facilitator
Davis.
GM.
Wonderful. Thank
Aw,
you,
speaking
Susan.
of my lovely
You're
little
welcome.
stages,
Sorry about the
but,
map.
You know, you can join
No,
in
no,
on
no,
the
don't worry.
conversation
Really.
too. No sarcasm, really.
This is why we switched over to this release schedule because, you know, it works. Anyway.
I do admit we did the fire drill in less than 15 minutes, so I'm happy.
GM present.
Margarita is asking if there's a name of the victims from a mine explosion outside of the portal. Would that have been in any of my reports?
Name of the victims. Wait, okay. From a what explosion? Where?
A mine explosion? Apparently that's something that happened in the letter or something?
Okay, I can investigate. I don't know if the other two GMs know something about that.
Was the letter sent? Who was the letter sent to?
Margarita.
Thank you. I will see if I can find this.
I found the letter, but it's in a language I do not read.
There's a letter to Marguerite about a mine explosion. Do we know the names of anyone that was affected by that?
Mine explosion?
Okay, this is concerning.
Yeah, the letter
Margarita.
in-
Go ahead.
Yeah, the letter in question is in Spanish. There's a letter, and
yes.
apparently it's about a there's a mine explosion mentioned in this letter. And she's asking for the names of the victims.
You can say they're not listed.
Okay, I suppose. Because it basically she asked Dr. Enders to go and like look for that data, but we can say they're not listed then, I guess.
It would,
But
yeah, Dr. Harris would have to put in a request, you know.
okay. All right. The names are not listed, and you would have to put in a request if she would want to know that.
That's what I assumed. Thank you.
All right, wonderful.
There's water. There's some water here. Yeah. I'll have to check that out later. I won't have to worry about drying out. There's your scales.
They get itchy if I don't.
I gotcha. Doesn't look like it really connects to anything.
Snack. Let's go, snack.
I did it with Varus the other day. He was had arrows.
Can someone jump back and
I was lucky I was
make
never
sure
attacked.
Mia's okay?
You're a stealthy man.
Wolkia.
Got it. Oh, she just went through the door.
I'm dying very badly.
What's your frame rate at right now?
I'm at 26, which is usually what I set at, but my CPU is 99% for some reason.
Can we try moving you out of the spawn box? Silent?
I'd recommend probably like if you're not already using it, the hide all avatars beyond X distance is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. That's like the problem.
This map.
Where is that located again?
It's in your small menu. If you hit the gear.
Small menu? Okay.
And scroll down almost all the way down to avatar culling. That's pretty good. This map, I'm looking at my performance, and it's the occlusion is not acting up on this map, so it is significantly improved. There are some directions where the CPU kind of goes up, but
where should I put it? Like hide avatars?
That depends on, I suppose, what your computer can handle. So I can't give you a suggestion. I like to use the distance-based one, and occasionally the maximum number at once, if need be. But I don't know. Depends on your computer. That usually helps me.
I'm so like confused. It's never done this before. Which is just kind of worrying me a little bit. I think.
Yeah, in
I'm
spawn,
okay
I
for
suppose
now.
I don't know what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go
Then
fly
again,
to
I
my
have
hut
all my
now.
settings on like
I'm
low,
here.
so.
All right, Joel. Bye bye.
Take,
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna
Take care. Mwah.
Perfect.
But yeah, that usually helps me a bit with performance and such.
Oh. I have my graphics quality on.
I recommend nothing above medium. At medium at max.
Yeah. Not whatever that is. Whatever's over here is giving me like 19 frames.
Yeah,
You
so
can pull me
yeah,
in,
yeah.
we'll see what happens.
It will probably be
Alright.
better. There is like I get worse performance in that direction too. So, culling is a bit weird, but yeah.
Character is a sheep.
Basically,
I have to
basically the town is in that direction, and avatars do not get
Yeah.
occluded even by walls. So,
Okay.
So,
yeah.
she, harpy name,
Whisper.
Whisper.
Chair present.
I have gotten a letter from Brindavir, and I'm opening it.
A letter from Brandor. Give me one moment. Let me see if I can find that. So that I may
I
read
think
it to you.
Ames knows about it. Yeah.
We have a letter tracker. Here it is. Okay.
Are you asking about the newspaper?
Nope.
Letter.
A letter from Brindavir.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I saw that you took care of it. Thank you.
This letter that you have received is not sealed and has some water damage. If you open it, it reads as follows. My dear Laru, I write this letter not knowing when it will reach you. I no longer trust the Harpies to bring mail to and fro. Things here in Calais have become much worse. While I myself have recovered, we are receiving sick from all around. Most of the actual town has decided to leave, and so too might I. For now, please do not expect to reach me here. I will write soon to you once I'm safely away. I wish to try to move before winter sets in fully and makes travel difficult. I have not forgotten about your paper. I shall lay out what we have heard here from the dead and dying. We've had pirates come from Ulm by way of Yui Circle City. The pirate trade there is flourishing, and many ships loaded up with cargoes and filled to the brim up with tallow are wintering there. Many other crews sail north. We've heard rumors of a new port accepting trade from the pirates. Way up north, in the Deerkin lands, on some island called Cashel Rock. Seems the Deerkin were quick to pick up banditry and outlaw life. I've both that the outlaw queen of Ulm was been outraged and overjoyed to hear about this new den of piracy. Who knows how she feels? Seems there are winners and losers in all walks of life. Let me switch to Whisper. I have news of the war. There are fewer wolfkin by the day. Still, we see bodies dragged into town. Calais has become a neutral ground for them, but the roads leading outward from town are all watched now by rabbitkin, kobolds, and rodentkin. From here to Rashia, there is fighting all along the countryside. Small bands of rabbitkin and wolfkin are hunting each other. The river itself is in dispute. We've heard that Lamian galleys have sailed all the way to Den Erin to patrol the river and keep it from falling utterly to the rabbitkin. The oracles do not wish to abandon us in the south. Perhaps after this winter, we shall see the flag of the Rose Kingdom march down to bring back some order. Sadly, I will not be in Calais to see that happen. We did hear some terrible news from the Lamians that the Sirens have burned Narcisse to the ground, and that Tohil, the Isle of the Tsar, was utterly razed. It seems these volitionists in the north have no ounce of mercy. I have heard nothing else from the north. Providence only knows what horrors are unfolding there. There is also word that the tall dwarves are moving again from the ice plains. I pray to the first oracle herself that this is not true. Calais, Arachio, and Valis deserve better than to be burned by those savages.
I have no idea what's going on, so if you could take
I
point, that'd
suspect
be awesome.
I may try to make it to Yui Circle City. They are prepping for Dahana, which is not far off now. Word is that Pua herself will be there. I am sorry that you will miss out on my cheese rolls this year for Dahana, but I hope that you and Valis will find some levity in all this madness. Dahana this year, Yui Circle will be quite something to see, I suspect. May Providence guide us. Wick. I can get the text for that for you in Discord as well.
Thank you so much. Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. You'll find him again. You'll find him again and it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It will. Right. Think. Think. No, don't think about that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You have more things to worry about than this right now.
Birch and myself, we're,
That look like me are quite tall. Usually harpies are small. We're kind of like big birds. But yeah.
We should probably, after this, ask people to not make bug reports because this is 2 weeks ago's map, so there will obviously be things that have been previously fixed.
I am 100% going to go ahead and post that into the map channel right now.
With the young woman that runs it usually makes a very good cup of tea.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Does she know why she couldn't, or why they?
Soon closed. This will be the last time for change before we get locked
Well,
in.
I'm sure the mayor can help you find the supplies that is. Or the place to stay.
These two came in, they were on a boat and it got damaged.
Good.
So they had to,
I'm LaRue.
you know, kind of look around.
I run the
somewhere,
newspaper
and
here.
They ran into somebody who
Eli
pointed
or
them in
Ally?
this direction as the nearest
Ally.
town.
Ally.
I think
very
we're the
nice
only
to meet
town
you.
left in this mountain.
Indeed, we are.
I think you're the
didn't know we were expecting
only.
another
Oh
male
my
harpy.
goodness.
Let's
I
not
haven't-
baptize.
I haven't met a harpy
in this town, we have like you,
Biggest
but
cities
they're
I
all
see, though.
very tall
North
females.
Excuse me. Do you know where I can
Oh,
find?
I apologize.
It's Lotaya.
Oh, she coils.
Biologically.
The big building right there.
Well,
How do I
and
get there?
For the lesser fate. What? Wolf King pulling out of our lands, being forced out, burning our farmlands, salting the earth behind them so that we cannot follow, forcing us to have to raid for our supplies, and then painting the picture that we are the villain. Trust me, I've been north. I know.
Yeah. So, how can we get this through to a bunch of,
Idealists.
Idealists.
I try to stress that if the weapons are not pointed at our enemies and not used quickly and directly, they will be used against us. It will be our brothers and sisters. I proposed sending the weapons to the farthest front we could, so that news would seldom get back to here. And if it did, it would be so muddled with misinformation and counterintelligence that maybe it never even reached outsiders. I suggest holding on to weapons, hiding them until pivotal moments, giving them only to specific units for specific assaults, like against forts, keeps, things that are independent from cities with high population. Places where no survivors is a little more acceptable.
Yes, things that will that would cripple their military, not their population.
Exactly.
Yes.
I've been racking my mind.
This here is a serious question of mine. Should I go to the Otherworlder ambassador, and just talk
Openly?
openly?
I've had a thought like that. I've had a thought about taking the deal behind his back. I had a thought about taking the weapons but hiding. They call them bullets. The weapons do not work without them. That way the Hulk gets what they want, but cannot be used, so the outsiders do not come. Or I excuse.
I
thought of so many
honestly,
things.
I honestly believe it would be better to go through them.
Come on, Percy. These people need them goods. That girl. Good girl. Brrr. Big gold.
It's beautiful. The snail is faster than all of them. Look at them. Look at him go. Ah.
Hell, lost back there. What y'all doing? Ah. Gee willikers, these people are gonna get themselves lost as all hell. Ah.
Hello, Gareth. How can I help?
If you have the invasive throw throw a handful of salt on a giant ass slug and see what happens.
What worries me are the cleaner looking humans.
One of them seemed weird. The other just seemed noble. To
One
have
of
an
them had a
entire
crest on
slug
them.
and
I
carry it
can't-
with you.
I can't recognize the crest of what they have, but any crest is a noble.
Red suggested salting the slug.
I won't look. I'll look away.
Slug, best character. Best girl.
I'm sorry, who's salting the slug?
Nobody, but it was suggested.
Okay. God,
Nobody
talk about
salted the slug.
assault.
Alright.
But
Changed.
never mind.
You look like a new man.
Specifically because there were nobles amongst its passengers. But poor slug had nothing to do with any of it.
I don't know, John Slug.
So if a slime goes walking through the slug's trail, they taste the slug, right?
Good old John Slug. Howdy.
We're about to find out because Laru's right here.
Good morning, Lara.
Good morning.
Oh, I see an arch there. That's hard to see through these tree lines.
That's
you
it.
seen me, Percy girl? We're here.
Have you seen Mr.
We're here,
McLean?
little girl.
He's the one with the really peculiar outfit, the brown thing, right?
Yes, the dark hair human with the leather jacket.
It might be where the rest of them are. I haven't seen them on our journey here.
All right, okay. All right. I'm gonna go check on things because them things are gonna happen, and he's going to be ahead of it. So I need to make sure he's ready for that.
I need to go today. Like you do. Please, around.
Careful! Don't touch that! It's electrocuted! It will shock you! That one isn't? It's not shocking! Ignore me! Don't touch it yet, though!
bodies to get through Empire at the moment.
Let's new people.
Oh, you have no idea, sir.
I have a little.
Yes, just alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
To Trivalis.
And everyone's gone, so I'm left to carry these, aren't I?
What? Where you been? Everyone's gone. I gotta offload all them supplies, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're busy eating, so most likely I'm not getting any help around here.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go in there and go make them help me get this stuff off here, because I didn't come all this way none just for me to wait on other people.
Hang on, quick question actually. Have you seen Nixa? She's the one who opened the shop where we'd store half of this.
Oh, yeah, she's right over there.
Oh, thank God, at least some help. Nixa.
She'll lead the way, like. Let's see here. Need to go fetch this person. These people. You know, some people, you know, they take all this too much for granted. This is ridiculous. Ah, boy.
There it is.
Oh! Excuse me, ma'am, you're mighty tall. Do you think you can go help me get some people, offload this caravan supply
The answer
here?
is yes, and she is tasting it throughout her entire body right
I'd
now.
like to get this all wrapped up so I can enjoy myself a meal like.
Oh.
So you're the one.
GM present. GM present. Oh, hello. I was in Whisper.
Seal.
Whoops. GM present.
No, I was just gonna say, I came back here after being in town because I have to go AFK for 5 or 10 minutes. But during that time, can Kane hastily destroy the evidence of any rituals done back here? You know.
You're cleaning up in the morning?
Stuff up
Sure.
with it.
Why not?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Cool. I don't need to watch. It's fine. The evidence is destroyed. That's you can do that. Clean up. It's fine.
Seem like that.
And what are those?
Oh yes, it makes it much
swords?
easier to move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So, although I'm wondering. Actually, no. They actually like it when it trains though. So I don't know. Maybe that's why we're getting them. We're getting them now. It's just a good season for them.
Oh, there we go. Maybe.
Where is the sun? Hasn't risen over the mountains yet or something? Probably. And this is the old skybox. There it is. Okay. Sun's not. Oh. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. I was worried and I was like, oh, is the sun gone? Also, I've never been up this high. Let's see. Hey, look, the RP map. From top down. We were potentially going to do some top-down photos. You know what? I can take this opportunity to can take this opportunity to do that.
Just to double check, the ribbons are still on the tree, correct?
I have already narrated that they are, I asked May.
Perfect. Ariana's character just came and checked on it, so I let her know that they were still there, unbothered.
All right, she was not there. Yes, they are on the tree.
Perfect.
Shop so we can unfloat.
No, but
your driver's getting agitated.
usually, you can usually wash this like their mucus off with some water.
Anything from the shipment
And
supply that
keep
got
salt
sent
away
in
from
recently?
it. Always keep salt away
Yes,
from it.
I ordered a lot of
If there's
sewing
any salt
supplies,
at all, keep it away from it.
Fabric
As well as
and
some-
sewing supplies.
as well as salt and spices.
They ask a favor of
Salt
you.
Pretty busy
The
caravan.
May might be in the
Materials to my
virus.
hut.
About to end, I
Under
gave a freaking big
virus.
list.
Let's see here, let me see. I'm gonna grab this.
If you don't mind, we're gonna have to carry these to at least the general store for the time being to sort what the hell's in here and what we got.
Hold on.
Alright.
Okay, there's okay. Usually these things like cabbage or leafy greens. Ugh. Oh, come on, get off. Okay, look here. Have some. There's some cabbage here. Like some cabbage? And some cabbage?
Maybe you should
No?
ask them for help.
Oh, cabbage. Yep. Okay.
I probably can't answer this. I'll leave this one up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, off the top of my head. Let's see. I know one thing involving.
I'm looking for a camera. May I please have a camera prop? GMs above.
Yes. Give me a moment, and I will bring it here.
All right.
Never mind. I
The
could've
problem, of
gotten that.
course,
Oh well.
is how
I assumed it was like. Yeah, Jackson is doing a lot of things.
Team going through. Don't talk about that. Don't show it to anyone else besides them.
I'm just backing up.
Heads up, Zachmo grabbed the camcorder to do interviews.
Look, I need to. We need to figure out what we can do. We had security issues, people breaking in. Bella was kidnapped again. We went out, we got it, but the fighting's too close.
What? Why are there so many harpies here?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Maklo. I'm Maklo.
400% burb.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Wait, what? What? Yes, yes. Huh?
Did you need
yes?
something from me last one?
We went from 100% burb to 400% burb. That's a whole extra 300% burb.
Right. A lie.
Specifically, I left from Bima Academy.
Damn you. There you go.
I find that a bit ironic.
How so?
I left from the Southern Night, College City.
I'm much better at treating injuries. I see.
And at least telling someone what the illnesses they have.
Oh look, it seems our other friends seem to have made it.
Oh my, I'm dying quite a lot today. Oh, I think I need more sleep. Good day to you then, traveler. I am Muselfings Twinkledinks, yet you may call me Musel. I live in the hut in the woods, and I am this town's dedicated alchemist and apothecarian. I've cured many an illness, and treated many a wound, not just here, but all across the lands. They've been relying on me and,
Excuse me,
well,
sir,
the
did
other
you
welders.
order anything off that shipment there?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, the merchant shipment is here. I've been trying to find the mayor. I believe she's in a bit of a talk. She should be out soon.
Mayor, schmayor, every single one I interact with is all some type of dunce like. It's quite ridiculous.
Games parlor now.
But what about the schools back at home? I'm trying to calculate in my head all of the.
Well, those are back at home, and I'm here.
Farmland was never everything my house and the hammer loaders on there.
They could do both for the safety of the war host, our cause, rather than banning him from the war host or locking him into a cell where he might turn traitor. But here's the thing. We all believe in what we're doing, right? We all believe. We all want to
The one
have our
solo
lives back
chair.
again. We all want to be able to live without the fear of being murdered, without being executed by
Yes,
law.
but now it seems like we are afraid of the war host for being killed by not getting something she wants.
I am.
So bad.
The four of you, as I said before, likely would be fine. Punished, yes, but you all have luxury of being women.
It doesn't sound like freedom. Do you want this, Crochet? Do you want to get back
I
there
want
and
New
get killed?
Artesia. I want New Artesia reunited. I want the Empire dismantled
don't.
because it is a machine that crushes the people beneath it. There are people just to the east of here who are still slaves in the cantons. Kin, with no choice in how they live their life. I chose to be here. Me failing was a risk. I understood, but I chose this.
You chose to be a slave.
I chose to be a soldier. There's little difference, but enough to be important.
Are you two even part of the war host? Did I get this wrong?
We are.
Right now, it's sounding a lot like you're saying that you would rather not.
I would rather not have her have weapons. We can do this without, as we are agreed on.
And guess what we're figuring out? We're figuring out what to give her instead because we want to help our people.
Good.
We are going to get food. We're going to get... What do you think we're telling you right now?
Then
we
about
are
this
getting
as a little
food.
incentive?
We are getting...
How about this as a little incentive? Volitionists are planning on infiltrating various circle cities during the Hana for a violent protest against the festival. As a reminder of why we are doing what we're doing. That even a holiday as harmless as this, as all-inclusive as this, would be considered a threat by the people we are fighting against. The people who have subjugated us, who have enslaved us, who have denied us choice and freedom. And even now in their death throes, they must attempt to smother us and bring us down and cause harm to innocents. War is...
Then you
hell.
shouldn't go back. Should you?
Food and medicine, maybe a few bits of armor. You remember what Dunn said, class 4 something armor, bows and arrows are no threat to it. We have a few soldiers in this. It's enough.
Would you like to weigh in on this? You've been awful quiet.
Do you think she'll take it? Will she be happy with that? If so, then I'm all for it. It's better than the weapons.
I certainly believe so. Because the quality of the items from the other world, their healthcare, their armor,
really exactly match with the Wolfkin species.
It appears this may be a hybrid.
It appears that maybe it's not pure Wolfkin. Maybe it's blood from something hybrid.
It should be enough. Let me know if you need anything else.
And the bears.
Bears are fine. They're bears.
the bear blood comes back as bear blood.
Rusted check.
No, just normal bear.
I believe.
Thank you, May.
My pleasure. Glad to help.
Climate of our world, politically and magically, other ways, it is very strange.
Is that what this strange building is? It's from them.
Oh, yeah, that was down there.
I guess it is not a big deal.
Well, I guess good thing that these
Thank you so
buildings
much.
are absolutely freaking huge. Because, whoa. She tall.
Then all from the Empire.
Yeah, these,
What about having a cup of tea?
well, finally something to do with the tall ceilings. Oh. Hopefully she doesn't clip through. Fingers crossed she doesn't clip through the audio zones. If she does, then not much we can do about that. Other than have her be slightly shorter. That's
Alright.
too finicky
Damn,
too.
that would have been good to get though.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
That she doesn't have to.
Hey,
A lot of battlefields
I
out
don't
here.
care where the Tyler comes from, only that the Tyler comes.
Excuse me, Wolf.
Varus.
Varus. Do you wouldn't happen to know who this Wolfgang person is?
Would you? He's a UN person.
I've been
He
told
comes
that they
from time
could-
to time.
I heard that they could a UN.
Outsider.
Haven't seen her around before.
Holy shit. I already felt fucking inadequate with Varus around. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh. Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Don't mind us. We're just passing through the tavern. Not a first thing. Yeah, greetings. I don't think we've seen you around here before. You new in town?
Oh, if there's not ever gets to my. Oh, sorry. Excuse us.
He's not a wolf though.
It's my fireplace.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What was your name again?
Hello, Jim Present.
My shit fucking died, and so I need
No.
to be teleported somewhere.
Where? let me handle that. Where do you need?
To the lakeside by the by UN.
The close lake side? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, by the like 5 rocks. Thank you.
Right.
Have fun.
Anybody here? I don't know exactly, but it should be fine. Hopefully this is close enough. Psst. Psst, psst. Psst, psst.
They help sleep. They help you sleep.
Oh, okay.
Some,
All right.
some do at least.
Well, have you seen the rest of the new people in town? There's quite many of them.
There are. We met a Cyclops earlier, and I think that's another one of two. There's the. Is she high status? Do you know?
I don't know, as I've only just seen her just now. Is there a worry about that? Or just a curiosity?
Oh, no. Not at all. I'm very curious.
Morning.
Morning.
You went into the lake, and I can't go there. So I just
I was
left you to
taking
it.
a nap for a second there. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You did. You sure
Yeah.
did.
Here she comes. What's it? Good afternoon.
Pardon the intrusion.
That could help.
Not extremely. It's very. Yeah, it's quite heavy. I've already asked the Bjornsson and the captain guy to help me, so it's
Yes.
it's also quite delicate. Some of it is glassware. I swear, if a single one is.
Can I hold it?
I wish Valis could be a place apart from it all. I would love for it to be a place where your siblings could come and see bits of our world.
May, can I steal you for a second in Quiet One?
That is a very
Yes,
long
ma'am.
goal. But I think there's a chance. I think that over time, if our people do get closer,
What I can.
And I want to apologize for
very much
probably a lot of white feathers laying around.
Well, what do you know? What's
It's
your,
It's fine.
how
Kind
up
of
are you
work
on
with it.
current
Oh.
events?
Dear, we
not
get
too much work.
scales for
from the south, so
I don't wish
feathers,
for
all
anyone to get
sorts
hurt.
of things here.
not too much.
Yes. We're kind of used to it at
Right.
this
Well,
point.
you
Should anyone get
Oh,
hurt?
dear.
I can help.
It's a good thing then. I should be more.
Morning.
So you've had, so you're a bit of a,
I could use it too.
Probably going to explore.
bit of a healer then,
Probably come back and
from what I
get
can
some
gather.
more food.
Me too, actually. Why not? I
Thank
could,
you
you
for
know,
being so
go for something that's not coffee.
That's actually quite fortunate.
Our cafe is open.
All
Monday
right, thank you.
and
Very
Thursday
do you want anything
on
in this?
the
Citizens of it have
bottom
a bit of
floor,
a
which is the tavern.
issue,
Coffee.
Drink or more.
GM present.
Hello. I heard there might be issue of potentially getting sick. Would I might potentially be able to know what sort of sickness this might be, or be able to explain to like Moosel things for somebody, things I might need?
Potentially getting sick from where? Let me double check.
Heard had the potentials of the start of getting sick, just sort of like the slime just not cooperating as well as it used to. I heard from I think Elusive that might be like a symptom of getting sick.
I see. One moment. Let me. Hello, Ames. Flint is asking about getting sick. Do you know about that? I unfortunately don't.
Yeah, give me one sec. Let's move the other side here so we're not talking over him.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, okay. So she is
I am looking at the
she's the beginnings of typhoid fever.
I see.
Because she had the most blood in her. And so slimes can't really get a fever, so we're sort of flavoring it as she's kind of sticking on things. And this is kind of what happens when slimes become a bit unwell. And you can hint that her temperature is different from normal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, you would have noticed that perhaps you are feeling a little unwell. Slimes, I suppose, don't get sick in the traditional way that other people might, but you might have noticed, your slime not cooperating as you just mentioned, perhaps sticking a bit to certain places that you didn't intend to. Also, your temperature is just a little bit off from what it usually is. Nothing...
Like higher, lower?
A little bit higher. Nothing too... Nothing that gets in your way as of now, but it definitely does not... it definitely feels off.
Okay. And this seems like probably like a usual sort of sickness, just something to be like rest, make sure to eat, and keep up the amount of slime, that sort of thing.
Yes, though it's been particularly troublesome this time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think this would be like contagious since I live with Sienna.
Well, perhaps it's nothing immediately alarming, but
okay. So it's just a nuisance for now. Okay. I just figure like I'm trying to make sure that I'm not just like serving people when I'm sick, and also like living with other slime, just not contributing anything. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Alright, I mentioned that as well as I told her that while it's not like, immediately alarming, she definitely doesn't feel good, and the slime has been particularly troublesome.
Okay.
So hopefully
she gets her shot.
Yeah, she was asking if it's like contagious, and I didn't give her that answer, but I tried to mention that it's not like an immediate problem, but yeah, it's a problem. I tried to.
It would actually be it would be contagious, but there's no way she could know that, right?
I mean, is it not the typhoid? Didn't we?
Yeah, typhoid is contagious.
It's
person to person. Yeah.
Person for.
You begin shedding. Yeah.
Okay, well, was it not the same? Okay, is this something different?
No, this is typhoid.
Okay, I think. Am I being silly? The previous sickness was like food.
You're thinking of the magic sickness.
The magic sickness is definitely not food. Okay, never mind. Oh well.
You ever hear of Typhoid Mary?
Hmm?
So typhoid is like one of these weird diseases that spreads person to person rather than through animals or by air or whatever. And it was milkmen and delivery people who would often spread it.
Okay, well then I forget. Did we have a different sickness last time? Because like we've had so many sicknesses. I am.
No, it was just typhoid fever. The other way that typhoid fever spreads is through the water, so that might be what you're thinking of.
Yeah, because last time we were running with no, it's not contagious. It's through like food and blood and that sort of thing. Like that's what we were running with last time, which I suppose I carried over to this time. But
then we can keep it consistent with last time.
Okay. Yeah, that's because like that's specifically how we broke the quarantine was with it's don't worry, it's not contagious.
So she got a little blood on her, so it would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like okay, because that was my impression was that was what we were running with. So that's kind of I didn't tell her that it's not contagious because she wouldn't know, but
It won't matter for the roleplay because everyone's probably going to end up getting treated.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, she's sick, so hopefully some of the medics will hear about it at some point. All right, that was all. The stargazing spot has become official war host meeting area. I like that. It's pretty funny. The rabbits are just up there.
Now I feel I need to go out of Rhodes Vallis and look around.
No, you don't, Flower.
I mean, I'm well protected.
Yes, you are, but like other people aren't.
Does look sharp.
Just
Greetings, people.
be careful, all right?
Ah,
I'm glad you all got
Good
here safe.
afternoon.
Mr. Rowan. Ellen, LaRue.
Anna.
Oh, new face. Greetings.
Do you wish to lock your door?
Oh, you're unmuted in here.
I need to go find Margarita.
I don't know if you heard her or not.
Margarita, I believe,
Sore,
just
alive,
past that
but sore.
way and around.
I think it's countries. I think it's multiple countries.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the,
See the maze, got it.
Look, I don't feel like walking around the building.
Tiny.
Did someone go into the PX?
I certainly didn't see it if they did.
Someone went into the PX and stole some stuff, I think. I didn't open any of these doors.
I certainly didn't see who.
I can show it to you if you want, though.
I think you and me both can make a good bit of coin.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll get that to you tomorrow. Yeah, I've been making a couple. I've been getting a couple. We call them pictures where I'm from. Are you a painter yourself? Is that? Oh no.
Hey, Ames.
I literally just walked in and I saw you.
Yeah?
So I
Do you know if Darth's footlocker has been tampered with?
But yeah, you know, if you
I don't know, but you should teleport to Christy and ask her.
Understood.
Because she would be the one who would have done it.
Okay.
It's a bear making a deal right there.
Indeed.
Are there any around here? Is that what you're asking? No.
I was even scared
folks
for a moment.
From the Battle of the Blood Moon.
And that is a rare
long
sight.
since, vacated this area. Folks like
Let's browse.
people safe.
That is good.
Somebody's tailed around here.
We're just calling it rock.
I thought Pedro meant rock in Spanish.
Sorry, Cecil. I was reading out a letter. I don't know.
Pedro means Peter.
Okay. I got from
Peter.
May.
Why
I'm
did I
checking
think
with
that meant
Christy,
stone
but
for some
Christy's
reason?
AFK right now.
Pedro Pica
Darth is
Piedra,
digging
the
through it, so
Fred
okay.
Flintstone.
Thank you.
Oh, there we are.
Piedra maybe means stone, yes?
I don't know. Look, my Spanish is rudimentary at best. I know enough to be able to order things at a deli in New York.
There we go. No, so far he hasn't.
Well,
I know
presuming
it's
that
not slept.
I'll drink to that. Yes. I'll also be taking the world-ending candle with me. Just
The
not
ladies
to do
are pinging
anything,
again,
just to
Cecil, if you want to
illuminate
take
my
it.
way through the night.
GM's present. GM.
Oh! Hello, everybody. Hi. So we've just discovered that this thing happened to be some sort of battery. We kind of under the assumption that maybe that's what happened to our people. It had a lot of magic into it, too much magic, blew in half. She has two other relics here. One of which we didn't have any. These two didn't have any like magical prowess from it at all. But we came to the assumption that maybe this one was emanating more because it was a more recent thing. This happened what, like 8 years ago, maybe like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
These two could have been the same premise, but from an older time. So that means this one's empty, that one's empty. This one could be armed. Is there any magical essence within it at all? Essentially, is this a bomb?
In the wrong hand. No. Actually, anything's a bomb in the wrong
Next
hands.
to the candle.
Candle of
Holding back
world-ending
its power.
doom. So looking at these relics, these things left over of a past time, you're correct. The broken sphere has no feelings around it, no sense of anything. If it was
Does it
something
seem
that
visibly
held-
older than this one?
It does look older, yes.
Okay, alright.
You're still
but
in my
it's
head,
not.
darling May.
It's not. The
what's
way
that,
that
Kimmy?
broke is not similar to the way that the cube.
May is still in my
The
head.
two halves of the orb almost look like they crumbled apart. That they fell apart.
Oh, Jam
May, you're still on
The
Jam Whisperer.
fractures
Yeah,
and the way
yeah.
that
I was just letting them know.
the cube is splintered. It seems a bit more violent.
Mhm.
The cube
Is there
does
anything
have a
from this
bit
orb at
of-
all?
The cube does have a bit of magic around it, as you know. For the other orb, you can't really tell. From your reading, you would know that as this energy or whatever was being stored in these relics put in, it was very well contained. That it didn't bleed much. So if it were
Thank you. Excuse us. Not enough.
I'll carry this.
I feel like if I knew somebody who would have made that logo, they would have done a fantastic, amazing job.
Well,
lost on where,
their sentry's dead.
where she
sadly.
might be.
Otherwise, they'd be happy to hear
Does she
you.
have a shop where she
I'm happy to hear that.
writes her
So yes.
papers? Or
Oh yeah, of course.
or anything because again, I might be a construction worker and work on boat repairs, but anything sail related, that's
Yeah, I got in
that's
contact
finger
with
work. I'm not
the
that.
fabric. This is a fabric woman in the town
Yeah.
too, and she said that she
Yeah,
helped
the
me out
tailor in
with that.
town. Yeah, no, absolutely. She's very lovely. Helped me out with some problems as well. But by all means, if you give the materials, if you got the wood ready, and you give me a little bit of tala in that sense, I'll fix you that boat up right away. Do not worry about it. At least the parts that are made of wood.
You're all fine, darling. The only thing I request is that you don't physically touch me.
I'm glad. My boat as well. I just I'm not too crafty, especially as a creature of my own size.
Well, the way I see it, even if you might be not
You
the
as
big
well
size
for
compared
the
to me.
interviews.
I'm-
Just so you know. You ready?
That is the most disconcerting thing I've ever seen, Rue.
Sought after, so do not worry, especially in now times
It's
of war.
polite
Oh,
to touch others.
how you feeling, Maria? If you're wondering, I'm just carrying some blankets
Exactly
and
right.
pillows. I was going to help those and bring those over to town.
It is an excellent bit of drama that a elf has taken up residence in a shrine of the Kitsune.
I never saw that there. What the? Huh? What eyes to see me or?
Are the rabbits still up there? Are the rabbits still up there? Oh. Oh, this is going to be.
If I want to give him proper.
Brendavir is about to walk
photography.
in on the Rabbitkin meeting.
Then I need to see from above. Oh, apologies. Am I interrupting?
Yes.
Then I will make my way.
Good.
Exactly the people that I wanted to find, but I didn't expect them to be up there, of all places. The more you know. Recommend not going up there.
And Gio was not planning on moving. Ladder too small. Also no like heights.
Oh, of course. All right.
I'm present.
And remember, Resnair.
Resnair, right. I'm Jilly Joe. Pleasure doing business with you.
Jilly Joe,
Uh,
pleasure.
Miss GM, ma'am, can you go get me my trusty steed so I can go get here out of your parts? And while you're at it, you know, can you just precisely and do you think you can just get rid of this here prop? It's gonna be on Chili Joe.
Hot Beef's kobold is getting ready to depart, and requests the slug.
I'll get in position.
All right.
On the trail.
I will use one of the wagons.
Tell me your name.
Comfortable for yourself.
Thank you, Wolfgang. Look at that. Hey, Rose, you want to investigate a rock with me?
A rock?
Yeah, it's a rock.
Sure.
And what else you got
It's
going
not a
on
rock.
there?
That's a bolt. Oh, never mind. You wouldn't get that joke. It's fine.
This otter's
I
so
wouldn't
cute.
get that.
I'm gonna say this is a very interesting corner to come around. What?
Quadruple snake.
I do appreciate it.
You were coming this way first.
Oh my
can go
god.
forward.
Oh, that's gonna be a.
You want to, but you don't have to.
Map.
GM present.
No, it's this map. They're trying to check to see if there's any quarries or mines or anything of useful stone. Any
New York Times, UN Observer. Well, miss, can you tell us who you are and what you do around here?
My name is Renge Amani. I am the mayor of this town, former proprietress of a...
All I have narrated about geology prior is that it's mainly metamorphic, and the rocks in the mountains are primarily composed of something similar to schist. That was to
Dig it.
404.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Other stuff has not been narrated yet.
I'm not in the slightest way. No, it's just like.
Sorry, what? This is the rock?
I have a suspicion it's a bomb.
What do you mean it's a bomb?
Well, I would tell you, but we have to leave town.
Okay.
Okay, I'll watch this in a moment. I know, right? The snake. Literally Snake Alley. That's so good. I will be right back. However.
You look like quite a strong and lovely lady.
I'll let you get away with that.
Gio is heading out towards the cave to go look at rocks and minerals and stuff out there. Any ideas on what we can do for her?
I've already told several other characters that the wyverns are gone.
Mm-hmm. No. I don't want to give her a violent experience, or I don't want to deter her from it. Just wondering if there's something story-wise that we can do for her. Gio, are you heading towards the cave right now?
Giant snail brought this all for us. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, real LSR while we're exiting.
I do apologize if anybody is there watching. The GM POV is probably not super exciting because.
All right, Gio's heading back into town to supply up. Maybe she'll grab a few other people, and that'd be a lot more fun.
Yeah, we have Maria here.
I
as
am
well, and
reading
some of the
many
others.
things as I fly around here, but stream chat is usually not one of them. I do apologize. Oh wait.
I would very much like to
That
see
does
that.
sound. That does sound intriguing.
I might even try to look for those stuff from our world. Naginata and like dates.
Trees are in the way.
You can get these in your world as well.
Yeah, we had them. Well, don't use them because we have well, I can show you
Triple
if you want.
snake. Imagine how intimidating that would be. I want to make sure that this... It did turn out well. Okay, wonderful. I will post that screenshot after. It's very important. Clearly very, very important.
Going to get water.
So of it.
Dixon, are you carrying the sphere with you right now?
It's in a box. Yes.
Thank you, that's good to know.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
we
I
did a
gotta
good
work
job.
in the morning, so yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Cool. Gamers.
Great
Oh,
job.
boy.
Oh, hey, Swan.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you do a scene?
Yeah,
think
it was,
I'm gonna go
yeah,
relax
like,
for a bit.
scenes.
I try to come back, but I'm gonna relax.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Good
I
night.
was just checking up on people here.
Yeah.
night.
The big thing is just like, you know, I need to like I have to like you're playing this like, you know, hardworking driving character who's exhausted and that back feeds in on you and like, you know, like it all kind of like
May
bleeds together
mid-scene?
and like that sort of way.
Yes,
So I mean,
Okay,
but that's good though because that
you
that'll
are mid-scene or
prime me
not?
for playing
No, I'm not.
Rocksteady,
Okay.
who is probably
So,
I can
I DM'd
try
that the broken sphere, was crumbled.
Jump to GM2.
Yeah, let's jump to GM2.
Well, when it comes to preening, it's mostly just trying to pull out all the little feathers that are kind of what you would say stuck together. So it's more, what's the word? Fluffy. Fluffy per se.
Yeah, I suppose
So
it
instead
can be
of being
interesting.
all jumbled together, you want to make sure that every little
Unfortunately,
spine, I
I-
suppose, is perfectly straight out. You can take a closer look if you don't mind.
I often have to
thought they were carrying
flit
something
between scenes just to
Anybody else yet?
Yeah, no, you were the first
have an
one. We
idea of
figured it
what's
would be
going on.
best to, you know,
Ah.
yeah, start with you and work our way
I'm
down.
flattered.
Anyone you think in particular we should get to first? We're gonna try and get as many as we can today.
I
Well,
think
then Mana lined up there. She might be gone.
Mana would be a good one,
Mana,
and so would Brendavere.
thanks.
Brendavere will be a fantastic one. Especially because you know he's seen your side too, so he has more insight on things of that nature.
Right, right.
You have what's it? I think getting multiple perspectives on things. I think Varus might be an interesting one. I think Rena would be a fantastic one, because Varus and Rena have been directly affected by the Battle of Blood Moon. Their brother was killed during it. So,
Right.
that's a whole thing.
Glad you're okay. Glad you made it home. And I'm glad to see, I think you. Glad to see you're trying to make a new pack. I seen you two. You two talk a lot. I think Rena always wanted a little sister.
You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Would she have noticed that if it had eaten it because, I mean, if it had thrown up because of overfeeding, or just because it just didn't like the cat food? Or did it have any reaction,
This
like
is-
you like hot hacking it up, like?
We suspected something about it being keeping it down. Seems solid. Seemed to work better.
Oh, okay. Alright, yep, I think solid foods.
Solid raw food, it
Okay,
seems.
you
I need to
chop up some
Solid
more.
raw
keep an eye on
okay.
Give
is
him the ones I already did.
Square.
HB.
Sure, we can do it. We can do it here. Yeah.
Wolfgang.
I'm not really sure. Like, I've already have the idea of like how it's gonna look, but not really the location.
We
I
could
was thinking
go-
perhaps putting it like around the area over there, have it be a
I
little bit
wanted to do
secluded for
a,
people to
hot
relax
air
in that
balloon.
sense. Maybe not here, but like behind the buildings.
But our curriculum
Yeah,
not doing
that
that.
would be a good
Oh, we-
place.
Like for example, I feel like
okay.
you know what? I feel like you've been bothering me and pestering me so much about this, Mana. I'm also letting you have a little bit of input when it comes to the location of this place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as you do me a favor and to give me a little bit of time to figure things out. Like I said, I'm working on it.
Of course. I just.
I've promised
here
you,
for
and I will do
updates.
that.
I don't mean to be so bothersome.
You're not annoying or anything. It's more the idea of like sometimes people need to take a little bit of time to figure things out.
No, I understand.
If you
I
want to
probably
quickly
will be
take a
fine,
look at it,
so.
which I was thinking. I mean, the way I've seen it,
Sure.
besides the whole entire bathhouse conversation, you have been a lovely company, so I do not mind.
I'm meeting a stranger for the first time, and I'm not sure what to think of them.
Right. Oh, the sun is already high. I must go.
Oh, of course. I guess before you do,
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes late, but
question.
yeah, it's
There's a sign on the road.
Let me actually, and speaking of them, let me check the in-game time. 97 minutes. Okay, so we are 97 minutes is supposed to be at 10:37, and we are at 54. So quick maths, 17. Yeah, that was 17 minutes. So we're still 17 minutes behind. So yeah, we might go over session time a bit because that was our fault. Let's get back to them.
That's what it was.
France.
And
I've never heard of France.
that's about all I know.
Well, if they're nice people, should I go over there, or is it better to stay here?
I don't know. I have gone over there quite a bit to visit and also to see all the things they have. They have what look like, I thought they were metal chariots. But then one of them told me that they shit like animals, and then another one told me that wasn't true.
That seems contradictory.
There's a lot of
to
conflicting
each other.
information, right?
Yeah, that. I don't know. That's maybe there's something in it. Maybe
Well,
this is
you
one of those
do
things
have
you
the
have to
time
go see
now.
for yourself.
Right.
I suppose.
Perhaps now's the time.
Okay, maybe I'll go that direction then. And then maybe when I see, I can come back to the parlor and come see the parlor you run.
Yes, do take care. It's good to see you.
It's very nice to see you too. Actually, I think people home will be very happy to hear that I found you.
Are you
I
from
don't
the south?
really do much traveling anymore. No, I traveled more around the north originally. Kind of all over, to be fair.
Makes sense. So you like it more hot than.
To be fair, I was dressed for all occasions.
You know what? That makes sense. You're very fair for that.
Yeah. Sometimes
Person
you
with,
just gotta.
fur like themselves. Oh, right.
Yeah, you just gotta see new climes, right? Best to keep horizons broad.
You know what? You're so fair for that. Speaking of broad horizons, I'm just kind of exploring and see what we have in this town right now. Since I'll be here, I might as well get myself a bit more comfortable and
The rabbit's still up here. They're still up here.
That would imply that I thought you.
I mean, I suppose we've tried to get the rabbits involved with others, but maybe it's kind of backfired on us a little bit.
You do know this comes with a certain level of risk.
Of course I do. The Empire and the Oracles have been destroying these shrines for the past many centuries.
Are you not all concerned if the Empire finds out and makes their way here?
The Oracles will find their way here. It's only a matter of time.
Maybe they already did and just waiting to strike for the right opportunity.
Sorry.
The Oracles are guiding them.
No. Listen. When and if the Empire comes a-calling, I would love to see look on their faces when they see not a destroyed Kitsune Shrine, but one that is well taken care of.
They will be angry, probably. Very angry.
Yes, they would. But the Oracles and the Venerators have not come this far south yet.
Considering political situation, right? With us, with this empire, with everything, they will.
Keyword
not
yet,
already are,
right
but
there.
We don't know who they are.
Mind you. I don't know. I don't know when that's happening, but well. Actually, maybe Venerator, maybe not, but
Well, from what I understand.
the Empire's definitely gotten news of some strange things going on in Valis. It is, however, dead of winter, so.
You know, right no. Maybe next.
Let's not find out if it's reactive to water. Let's not.
Hey, sorry to
Anyway,
bother.
this
Anyone
is
get a
probably
GM
the
that can
only
teleport
time-
Catbug back to me? They crashed out.
Sure thing. Got it.
Thank you.
Hi. I can teleport you in a moment or you can go.
If you can
I've got you.
teleport me.
Yeah. I'm on it. All right.
Oh, but thank you, Celine. Comes in T posing on me.
We got it right here sometime. And to be fair, a lot of people.
He disappears again.
It's probably a best. Might be a good idea to do so. She has a tendency of vanishing at times.
Yes, I noticed. It was lovely meeting you, Althea.
You as well.
Name's Masaki.
Well, I just got into town today. I walked in, so.
Marguerite, earlier, Mana was looking for you. Did she ever find you?
No, sorry, I've been all over the place. Speaking of which, dear, here.
What's it called?
I made pie for everybody.
Unfortunately, we don't have too many open spots that are not just.
From what we have.
Yes, that is where I'm going, to Valis. Outstanding. Thank you very much, man.
I guess you're just going to have to get the orb looked at.
My journey went from like here to like.
It just nosedived.
Yeah. Yeah, no, man, was kind of sitting on the side of the road, just going.
If you're going to leave for us, I'd like to get my blanket back.
Oh yeah, okay, if that's the case, sure. Yeah.
Guys.
We have gotten our shipment in, and so we'll be able to fashion the drapes that we were wanting for you all.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Thank you. This will be much warmer.
If there's any ideas that you would like to suggest, feel free to let us know. I know that I believe Anna, it was unfortunately my mind's slipping me right now. Someone had mentioned asking what colors you all would like.
Right. I hadn't really thought about particular colors. I just figured it was good to have something to keep everyone warm. But
Of course.
Beta messaged me that she's loading in now.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see. She's our Oracle spy.
Yes. Where would she be starting? Actually, let me check the bear stairs to see.
I
if
think
there's
I told her
anybody
bear stairs. Yeah.
there. Let me check the bear stairs to see if there's anyone there. Just in advance. There are some people near here, but it should be good. It should be good.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's
Hi.
a cat call maid.
Fucking course it is.
You were
I
talking
told
about a
Sol
gay
and I would
panic
give her what she wanted.
with the lady's character, with Dolly's character. This is exactly what the RP needed.
Give us your best bio.
Excellent.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, let me go check the barristers, and I'll let you know on Discord.
They were pretty clear. Yeah, we can teleport you, or I guess suppose Lucifer will go and get that, and orient you on your way to town, which you are kind of just been trekking from. There will be a little warning when you're about to get teleported. If you haven't seen that, it will pop up on your screen.
I have not seen that before. No.
I should probably.
A little framey in here. Is
Ames, before you
it
teleport her,
better
can I give her the
in map
brief on-
or?
Yep, absolutely.
If you're
Just let me know when you want me.
It's better when you're in map.
So it's kind of iffy. Looking in that direction in spawn is worse for some reason. Don't know why. Presumably because the town is in that direction. If you need, I found that hiding avatars past a certain distance has been very helpful for me in certain areas of the map. Then again, I have a pretty good computer. It is kind of framey, unfortunately. It's a really big map. As for controls, I told.
Fine. I mean, I can deal with it. I'll just turn some of my graphics quality down.
Yeah, I personally I have it on like low. But anyway, let me know if so I can kind of like run you through the controls really quickly before you get teleported.
Yeah, that would be great because I have no idea what anything is.
Okay. So if you take your right joystick and then move it up and then, or sorry, down and then up really quickly, like on the hotel.
Right. I am
Oh right, never mind. Not joystick, trackpad. Trackpad. Yeah. So down and then jump.
Okay. So I got it.
It should open a menu on your left hand. Then you can go to options, and you can change the menu open setting to either down, down, or hold down, so you don't have to jump during RP.
I'll do hold down. Let's try down, down. Yeah, down, down's good.
Okay. Yeah, it's personal preference there. Yeah, you can also see there's like jump height, movement settings, all of that's there, all of that good stuff. The other thing on the
how high should my jump be as a cat, Ken? Should I have a high jump?
No idea. It's whatever you personally feel is okay. The jump heights are pretty high in this map. By default.
It'd be Mumi. I'll go with medium.
All right.
All right.
Aside from that, there are two other things that you can deal with. There is at the bottom corner, you have the talk, whisper, yell. Talk is normal audio range. It's a bit shorter than your average VR chat map. It's actually, sorry, it's significantly shorter than the average VR chat map, but that's on purpose.
Okay.
Whisper is, well, pretty obvious. It is unfortunately a bit very quiet right now. This has been fixed, but we are on a version of the map that is 2 weeks old. So due to technical issues, yell increases your audio range like to more than double, and which is useful out in the wilds. Aside from that, you have the ping menu. If you ping that, you'll get a little notification on your screen. As well as the GMs, we will also get a notification that you need a ping. Please do not feel afraid to ping us for anything. Join us silently, or join silently is basically like I'm doing something sneaky, but I don't want you to alert anybody around me. Kinda.
Yeah.
Aside from that, that's about it. When you get teleported, there will be a little warning on your screen that you're about to get teleported.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ames, are you still there?
Right.
Or should I get her?
Yep, I can do
Quickly
it.
just checking. Once you're available,
right,
once beta
I
is
think
in,
she's ready.
could you give?
All right, sorry. I was in Discord. Yes.
You're fine. You're fine. I know you were in Discord. Once beta is in, could you teleport me to the
Valis side to the radio tower, specifically just in front of the tower, because
Gotcha.
I need to just step away for a second. Just that's where I was last at.
Okay. Okay. Right now?
Yeah, if you can. I'm
Okay,
good.
cool.
I'm good now. Thank you.
Yep.
3 or 4 decades.
And it's seen upon as a curse upon the household. That's really sad.
Now, if you... Well, tell me this then. If you had born a child with a curse themselves, what would you say to yourself?
I want to hear
The dreams I could see. I haven't seen anything like that, but specifically.
Oh my god, what is going on? Sorry, I am
Oh.
losing my tracking.
GM
Well, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hi, GM. We're taking a look
Oh.
at his back. He's taking a
I'm
shot.
already here, Cecil. I'm doing the knick-knack thing, so you're aware.
Oh, I couldn't see. I didn't see.
Alright. We good? Alright, cool, we're good. Taking the shirt off now.
Just proceed with what you're doing.
Fucking... Just gonna slowly lift the shirt off, and you're gonna see, as I'm sure Corvo will describe.
You see basically a line of blackness that starts from the base of his.
Anyways, hi. This is Valis. Yes.
Yes, I believe.
Well, yeah, you
Are they
see,
meant to
you
be
see a
with the
bunch of
black
them
people?
in the actual Empire, so you know.
GM present.
Greetings.
Question: is Nixa in play currently?
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking.
Is she within her house, basically? Because Lotea wants to come by and pick things up.
Understood.
It would appear the door is currently locked.
Say again, Silent.
It would appear that the door is currently locked. And,
Understood.
As an answer,
Well,
no.
We should check and see if OSL is technically in.
Thank you. Seems I just missed her. Dang it.
They are.
I'm sure that she can be found. Yeah. She'll be back. Hopefully. I know.
Oh, there's like a Lamy
Get
meeting
caught up in
happening.
Conversation as one always seems to do.
To answer your question out of character, they are in play, just not here.
What?
That doesn't
Are
look
we
like a
having this
allergic
conversation
reaction.
again? It
Yes,
is an
'cause I had
allergic
this
reaction. That's
conversation
it.
with him as well.
It's not. It's just an allergic reaction. Nothing else.
Oh my god, that is adorable. The little tail feathers shake. Ah, that is so cute.
Come here. Oh, right. May I?
Everyone else is. We're all suffering under the Imperial rule.
No, I did not mean it that way. I just know you've
Fair
dealt
enough.
with far more than I could imagine. But you are not alone in the feelings you feel. While I am younger, I would feel I am older. No offense. Would you like to go
I
get
wish you could have met my mother at the very least.
I wish you could have met my father. Zarufu, the necromancer.
I haven't seen it happen. What was it like?
Well, as much as I do enjoy having no one to worry about, would you like to go in town, probably, and sit down?
Kind of a point, Primo. What's it like this time of year?
I'm unsure. I do not have the opportunity to explore the rest of the city very often.
What, are you just kept to, what, servants' quarters or anything like that?
Most of my time is taken up in service to my owner.
GM President?
Just so you're tracking, Sizzle, something intense might happen with what he's heard about the Club of Spades doing in autumn. So he's about to rush his way to find Kane and get some answers. Whether it comes up to action or not. So, just so you're
Understood.
tracking.
Okay, we can keep an eye on that.
He's pissed because Kane didn't tell him any of that. Yeah. Alright, moving my way over there.
Darth Quackers might be starting something disruptive with Kane. His character's angry.
Copy.
GM present.
Go ahead, Lyra. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Ah, the Polaroid camera. Ames, do you know where it is?
Is this the model camera? Because that, I believe, is currently under use. If we need a actual model. If there's a Polaroid.
She has definitely seen that one.
Who had it?
Yeah, she's seen the video camera.
This is hot beef. I'm just letting y'all know I'm tapping out for the night.
All right, ma'am. Have a good night.
See you later, beef.
Bye.
I'm not aware of anybody using the Polaroid camera currently, so.
Just assume you can find it.
Do you remember who had it?
The big camera?
No, the Polaroid. I think I know who has it. Hold on. So I think it's Wolfgang has it, and he would have it in the barracks, not here. So we can give
Okay,
it our
just
props.
let her know then.
Okay, let's check out what is going on with
No one knew the truth. They would all be executed anyway. People can change. Or should change. People should believe they have the free will to choose for themselves. They don't know
But you
that.
know how the elves are.
Sita.
You know how long it takes for them to change, and you want them to change right here and now.
Don't, but Rosita. The slime who works in the crystal temple didn't know anything. And the Inquisition, the Empires came, burned her down to barely a core. But information, they Rosita never had. That's going to happen to all of Valis. Desperate, Brandavir. They're desperate because they can no longer see. I just want everyone to be ready when they finally do come here. And I've been trying.
Because
my
I let
best.
you know about my mother's house. Will they be in danger from your people?
No. Club of Spades. It's supposed to be. If everything goes well. My letters went out to people I trust fully. With my life. Your name. Your mother's name, only in one, and they were the recipient of Mika Sawayama's package. You told me that Mika would get the package. I told her to get it to Autumn and deliver it to Auron. Auron, he gets my letter. He will get it to your mother. No doubt. Without a question. But the rumors in the paper today.
So
Understood.
So that's where I'm running from.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate you telling me. This isn't meant in any kind of derogatory way. This is just me being curious. Do you mind me asking how many tails you have?
I have to.
Understood. Okay. I'm glad that you got out of there then, because
Well, factions that have formed are actually fascinating. The two Lamia didn't stick together, but the Lamia didn't stick together, but all of a sudden another Lamia arrives, and now we have Lamia squad.
It's not there quite yet.
Like, I have to. This is just.
The ideal girl from Yula. Culture of the wines. Belief in the oracles and the empire. I learned how to make poisons. Quite young. They tried to teach me medical, but I didn't take to it. Just couldn't figure it out.
There's no good angle without disturbing the scene.
Being able to make things that could hurt people or...
Trees are in the way, sadly. And I don't really want to disturb the scene. I find that so funny. It's just for Lamia and then Doctor
Comes from Prima. He's wearing some sort of new doublet or the like, but he has a large, sort of knotted wooden staff.
Okay. I saw him earlier. If I see him, I'll ask him about it. But I appreciate it. Remind me of your name before I go.
You know, I'm having hard enough of a time tracking, like, I suppose that's 40, now 50 participants' characters. I can't imagine roleplay being even bigger. Pretty sure, like, Neon Divide, for example, is like triple the size at some point, or probably actually over triple. That's at some point. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of.
It's starting to get a little late, so I'm gonna do this. I need to hurry.
It's a while though.
John.
Oh.
Snow.
I love this, May.
What's up, Silent?
I love this.
I'll do my best.
Oh. What's going on?
Lyrith gave Ari the Polaroid camera and then explained what it was, and then Ari took a picture and blinded Lyrith.
I need to take notes of this.
I see.
Couldn't fight anymore for a while, so I focused back on winemaking while I was injured. Eventually, we were trying to expand and came here. Seemed like a good place to get some quite decent business. Lots of people were interested, especially after the Battle of the Blood Moon and the existence of you all.
Have you been a part of the Battle of the Blood Moon?
No, it happened while I was still recovering. Not where it spread.
I'm very glad that
Is she doing what I think she's doing?
No, if I had, I would likely be dead with all the other people that are buried near here.
Can I help you? We're actually doing a bit of a medical examination here at the moment.
Yes,
If I'd be more than happy to show you around if you could just wait a few minutes.
Yeah, she could have literally just switched us. Instead, she just seemed as nice and friendly. But
Aside from, well, all the myriad of technical difficulties, of which there are a lot. Oh man, is the the actual layout of the map so well designed? It encourages interaction so well. If you want to get from point A to point B, right? Like if you can hide in places, right?
The more
like,
hands, the better.
When it comes to
there are
trees
plenty of
and that
places
sense,
to hide, but
absolutely.
like if you want to get from
The
point A
rabbits
to
are playing with phones. They put them on their avatar.
They're
So
to be
cool.
used and also are not too old where they
You
might
will
break if we use them as
absolutely
materials.
run into
Especially also when it comes to material if we do use it for your ship.
Interesting thing.
you will absolutely run into
Her
people.
name's Gio, by the way. You'll see her.
Yeah, Gio.
She apparently knows how to identify metals.
now. Now we're both in it. And it's doing that without me touching it. Oh, we should probably prop it up against this candle. That would make more sense.
Yes, she's
There we
doing
go.
exactly
Don't
what you
burn.
think she's doing, and I have taken pictures of most of the things she has. So I'll be putting together a collage.
Oh, Sizzle, thank you.
I think I'm gonna put a corkboard in the
It is.
canteen.
What if we can send like...
You can film yourself.
This. Like, Dad can see us. Like... You know? Like, we're moving.
I love the Lamia circle you have. 4 Lamias and Dr. Yan.
Healers. Sometimes they
Oh.
deal really medical. I've
Healer, so doctors,
served
right?
under the Empire for a long time as a surgeon.
Surgeon.
I was sent to Hellgrove for a long time. I had to leave during a deep sleep. I was sick on the river.
I see.
I just realized Kane is like actually like grumpy old man material, but is trying to stay hip with the kids.
Well,
Like that is actually what's going on. Like it's grumpy old man, but
Did not mean to
trying to stay with the
interrupt the,
times.
afternoon walk. Jim is heading back in town.
Oh, no worries. Not at all.
Be safe. And Gio is always safe.
Been here. All returns and other visits.
That makes sense, I suppose. I guess for what it's worth, my name is Sopa. Sopa Silkov. It's nice to meet you too.
A pleasure.
More talking, I promise.
Well, do you know the names? Do you know the names of some of these people?
Well, whom exactly?
Their name. What was their name? It was Oracle Etherean of Infernus. And they sent me this whole thing with sections of scripture. Like, apparently it's something that only nobles are supposed to know about. So apparently sending them some photos of the night sky went very far up the chain. Yeah, you see why I'm concerned. Especially if they decide to show up.
I don't believe I recognize the name.
Well, at least that's good enough that it's not someone so famous as all that. I'm gonna let our ambassador know, and otherwise I'm gonna keep this very quiet, but I needed to make sure you know so you can stay safe. If something happens to me, just don't hold it against them. Someone has to go and show them a better way forward, and they're more likely to listen to you.
Let us not hope for the worst.
Yeah. So, English lessons. We're going to sit down and study some of those books this week. I want to go over some more of that chemistry book and the physics book with you. Even if you can't read it all yet, I can at least show you how that works and the math works on it, right? Well, now that we can actually give you something that actually can show you how milliliters and kilograms work. Trust me, the more precise you make it, the better things will get. Team Science? Outstanding. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I think I've earned one.
I might join you in a bit. Actually, question, Professor. You're a bit young.
Oh, I can barely hear you. It sounds like you're muffled.
Apologies, I was whispering considering the conversation. Professor,
yes.
you're a fair bit young and spry, yes?
No, I'm actually middle-aged. I'm
That's
46
better than
years
me, at
old.
least. Oh my god, I can only dream of reaching such an age. Well... I'm sorry. Where was I? Yes, question. Can you lift moderately heavy things? Nothing too bad. Lift some things around.
Is this moderately heavy by your standards or moderately heavy by other people's standards?
It's a small wagon.
Definitely not. I'm made of noodles. I do math. I don't... Look how skinny these arms are.
Okay. They're doing all right. Are they going to send up the weather balloon? I was thinking that they might. There's been no action on the front of weather balloon, but I just saw that no one's talking about the letter, so that's cool.
Can try something in that sense, but
Let him know I'm ready to hear what he says. He said he had to check some things, so if it can be done, I'd honestly appreciate it sooner than later, because I am, again, out of pain meds for it. And thus it makes working harder.
by the way, were there any complications with the pain meds that we gave you guys when you're coming back?
No.
Water.
Okay, which water?
So
I
it's-
mean, there's the lake, and then there's the river.
The river.
Okay, river is a long way down. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I asked if you were comfortable with doing it.
Yeah, I know. Look, I've been there a few times this week. That's where the mound is, isn't it?
Not quite sure. I just kind of followed the road here. So I assume if we follow
Okay.
the road back, we'll find it.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's it. If we're going to that river, then I'm going to get my jog on. All right.
It wasn't a short way from here, but it was a bit far.
No, it's
Good
it's
friend, Resner, my friend, could I trouble you for a moment?
I've got to go all the way down to the river and all the way back up. Like, not that river, but the river
Question.
beyond the lake.
When you
Yes.
go back up, there's a wagon right beside my hut. It's one I had grabbed from
I'm
town.
already
Could
carrying
you
a
please-
wagon. There's a wagon right
Oh,
here.
Carrying a wagon.
I tried. Good day.
Okay, all right. Oracles.
Good day, friend.
I got to him first.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So what makes you want to come to Paris? Are you a trader or something?
I'm a trader. A merchant, traveling merchant. Coming to Valis was really my first choice, but
Hey, Ames, quick question.
Well, okay. You say that. You
Yep,
say
let
that
me just
this
move you
isn't
home,
your
sec.
first- Okay, I mean, I can see why it wouldn't be, but you know, this actually isn't that bad.
oh, I never said it was bad. I'm just saying that it just happened to be the closest thing to where I could get to. See, my boat is in actually very bad shape at the moment. And I
Right.
need you to help me to gather supplies off of it to bring back into the town. So honestly, this is beneficial to everyone if you look at it retrospectively.
Okay, well, you can call it
But I am
support
not-
because you saw we just had a caravan.
Yeah.
So.
But it didn't look like you guys had any slugs at the handy.
Well, we don't, no, so... man, I miss having slugs. The slugs we used to have
Oh,
were
have you
really
had them
nice.
before?
Oh yeah, my clan used to have, used to hold, have like one or two. It depends on whether or not... Actually... I say have. I think they were more rentals. I think we just borrowed
Rental
some, or
slugs.
we purchased some, as and when we were going to, well, some of the more damp areas, and then
Rental slugs.
on
that
the
is
way
all.
back, if it was going to be too much hassle to take them, then yeah, sometimes we'd
Sorry,
sell
what was
them
that?
back.
Oh,
So we've had a good
gotcha.
few in our time.
We have canonized
they hard
rental
to raise?
slugs.
Canonized rental slugs?
Hold on.
I did?
Oh, no worries. No. It's just
Yeah.
there's a conversation about the slugs.
I think this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Honestly, we should amass a slug army.
Don't break it. You did it.
This is hot work. Hold on. I'm just going to. Can I just put my backpack in the cart while we travel?
I'm sure it wouldn't be
want to
too much
see
of an
this.
issue. This stuff doesn't
Okay.
take.
On
If I
rabbit
see
like
Zilla,
noises
I
that
will
might
let
come
her
out of my
know, but I don't know where she nor Miko has gone.
She's
Oh,
deranged.
that's quite alright. If we
It's
can't open
okay.
for long,
Don't
then we
worry.
can't open for long.
Then you take good care. You go and take
I
care
have
of
two
yourself.
younger siblings who like
I
to
will
make
be alright.
silly things
Okay.
with their mouths.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Hello.
Are you calling me a little?
Hello. Apologies.
No, that's not how I intended it.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
told to speak to you for a room at the inn.
It wasn't taken as an insult, was it, Celine?
Right. Anyone who wants drinks is welcome to come inside whenever they wish.
Do you have a way
Thank you.
to shake hands?
There's a key hanging just there, if you want to take it.
How much would it be?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out when you check out, or should you not have any income, I'm not going to let people sleep outside, so we will resolve it then.
I have a question. How long do we
Well,
want
in the
to
worst case
extend
scenario,
today's session, if at all?
I guess I have to play it by
Um,
ear. But
We started
no.
17 minutes late.
Okay. Copy.
I think approaching the end, thinking that we'll go 20 minutes over, would be pretty safe. But we can feel the waters as we get later in the evening.
Sounds good.
Expressing the need for cleanliness, and this will help so many people. It will keep them from being sick.
I did tell
And
Gio that it's a bit of a trek out to the cave,
You
so
did
she'd
what our leaders could not.
be rather lonely. Hoping that she would put together a group of people to head out there.
You helped us.
Yeah, good call.
Was there anything else you wanted me to mention?
I just wanted to personally thank you, as I did want to give you the update that my friend did make it. The one that had gotten sick. He did.
Thankful. I'm so glad. Yes.
And
Oh, okay, that is very good news then.
But even though good news is to be had, there are more people with more sickness coming in to Kalea.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, but I mean, other than coming up here in the first place, I've only recently been coming down here.
Forest River again. It's quite a ways, isn't it? Oh yeah. Though they'll probably get a nice scene out of it. The mound and whatnot. I think these are lakes.
I'm just coming in, so I'll be coming in from out of town.
Dig
just anywhere.
And you don't know anything about it?
Was it just here?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that.
Okay, you didn't see
I literally
that
just
giant... You didn't see that giant hill, that giant mound right next to the river?
I just thought that was just how the island was formed. You okay?
Yeah.
Well, 'tis just lakes, I believe. The river isn't on map, but you know, we can call this a river. So. Oh, that's where the cave is. Okay, cool. So how do you get over there? You have to go all the way around through the battlefield. Oh, that is really far, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That is, I mean, yeah, if people want to come out here, you know, it is a big time commitment. That is, in fact, on purpose.
This, to be very honest with you, Gio. And I want to try my
Small
best.
soldiers
but
with the
this-
blue hats. They did this.
The devices and tools that they have cost this, but please understand, it is something that we do not want to ever happen again. And that is exactly why I'm trying to work with the people of Outro, with the people of Valis, and everybody else that is in that base up there, that this never happens again, Gio. So believe me on that.
So experiment gone wrong then. Problem.
Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Of course.
We've been out in the woods today. We've been on the rooftops just keeping a lookout and sort of until they do make their way through here and.
Oh,
DM
dear.
Preston.
I think it was in this direction. Sorry.
There's
Hello.
three of them.
Invisible.
You're surrounded.
I am
You're
in your
surrounded.
walls. I can hear you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Where's my boat?
On the water?
On the water. Avocat told me it was like hidden somewhere.
I believe.
Yeah. So.
I believe you mentioned river. I regret to inform you the river is, I believe, not actually on this map, but we can kind of hand wave that.
Right. So
Okay,
it's
no problem.
down the pathway. Are you going there right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some supplies off of it.
I was just going to
so they're looking
to
for
the
their
river
boat.
where the mound was.
Yes.
Yeah, the small little lake will do for regards to where their boat will be, since the river isn't actually on the map.
Yeah, that is in fact
Oh,
the
we
lake,
can
but we
just
can
take a
call it
link.
the river. We can call it the river. So.
Okay,
Yep,
so we
go
can
down to
just.
the lake
I
where
can
the,
report-
um,
Yep.
the mound is. Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. This way. Yeah.
Resnier,
This way.
where did you leave your
Sounds
backpack?
It's on the cart.
It's on the cart. We're
Oh, you have the
carrying a
cart with you?
wagon.
Yes, I have the cart.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Dig it.
Yes.
Good to know.
I did take the carts down the bear stairs. So bear that in
I'm not
mind.
surprised. I am not surprised.
Excellent.
They are
Excellent.
named after you.
Exactly.
They're named after you.
Yeah, they're named after me. The bear stairs. Yeah, it was
The bear
it was a whole thing. Yeah, like you know those.
I am path this way, all this way, but there's fair. Just as well, not on top of each other. That would be impossible.
This
within
isn't
the
even
game's
my
rules.
hat.
So wouldn't this just
I
all
think
result in a stalemate
it's
just
okay.
two pieces?
Don't you
where
imagine
we
how
both
upset
try to get to
Mr.
the safest
Abhor will
spot in
feel?
the middle, and then one of us pushes one, and then the other moves back, and then pushes the other back.
James Koval.
I am the chief doctor and medic for the United Nations mission.
One of them's really tall.
Tantra.
Yeah, I saw that.
United
Kind of hard to
Nations.
miss him.
Okay, just making sure because I feel like that
effectively the
one might be
name
a
of our
shock to you
organization.
guys.
On to other things, Martinez. If you want to talk to anybody about that thing we were discussing thing earlier, feel free to let me know.
I apologize.
Be around here.
Where
Just,
exactly
friends with
do
that sort of stuff.
your organization?
Sure, I'd love to know what I'm getting into sometime.
Foul, right? I'm fine. I'm good. Oh yeah, I can bow again if you want. There you go. No? You want me to be like this? What?
Technology, evolved.
I see.
Evolved, yeah. Progressed. I'm sorry, weapon is away. You can get out.
I think I'm safe right here.
I'm really sorry if I scared you. I didn't think to.
Can't tell if it's out or not. Don't see it.
They're not holding it.
If you say so.
It's
fine, Sabrina.
Sorry. I will never harm you.
Oh yeah, let me see it. I might take a look because I can't see very well.
Science.
How have your interviews gone? Pretty well, I think.
Oh, hey, sorry, by the way. Remember, you know, we were talking about movies a lot. Check this out. This is one of the babies they made them on.
It looks like your camera, but bigger.
Yeah, much bigger. We're using it to do some interviews of folks.
Yes.
Remember what I said? That this takes photos one by one. That takes many photos.
I will come find you.
They're very strong.
Apologies. What is this building? I simply stepped in to get out of the way of the crowd.
This is the games part.
Might as well have picked up half the deck.
I see. Thank you. I suppose this is a popular spot in town?
Okay.
I will move one diagonal.
It's right now, center. If you got would you like to come in?
I don't think I'm in contact with you. I think I'm one away from you at this point.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so if you're right here, I'm right here.
Yeah, so we have like one gap. Yep.
Push here. Push you back. I wish this.
Look at it, I had at least like.
Yeah, I wish there was actually a checkerboard on it, right?
You want to know how bad it was? A little brighter. Red skin. Red too. Run. That's Doc running towards an injury, so I'm sure someone's got fucked up.
Oh no. Let me go low.
Hello. I think probably this is a elusive one, if I recall correctly, or do you need one?
It could be one of you. It was more like just for the sake of not being in a place longer than I am supposed to, and I can meet her at the time appropriately. I've gathered what I need to know from my little acquisition, and I need to go put it back.
All right.
And I'm gonna leave a little note inside with it, something along the lines of there's like plenty of beautiful flowers in here. There's a lot of explain that needs to occur. Don't run or I will find you.
Oh, all right. Could you DM it or post it in facilitator chat and pick with GMs afterwards? We'll make
Yes,
sure
I
they know.
can do. Yeah, I will do that. For the sake of leaving the message, like it's going to be back inside the chat.
Who cares?
All she
That-
did
I
was
think that
lick
was
you,
more
and you
open
were willing
earlier.
to spit.
I really didn't think this through.
I wasn't the one that said that.
Hmm.
She was the one that
There might
said that
be
she
a
was gonna
teller
spit my
here.
drink.
Could always get some things made.
Yeah, I did actually.
And if you still want a feathery,
Yeah.
I don't know what you would make out of feathers.
Yeah, what is with you and spit?
But
It's easily weaponized. I don't. It's
I
really
wonder what could be made.
You know that she spit
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
board when I was little.
Her back. She waved it around as if it was a stick.
Have people that big where you're from?
Not even close.
I didn't realize you talk.
I'm looking for the captain. Have you seen them?
Oh, the captain.
Hello, can you hear me?
The last time I saw him
I can hear
was
you.
actually
Yeah,
right
I'm a
over
bit
there
shy,
by the
sorry.
barracks.
Can you hit the...
Yes.
Yeah.
My headset
Oh,
crashed.
that
Who do you need us to cover, May?
Which exactly was Ari asking about?
Ari would like a determination for how long it will take her to return all the stuff. But she's gonna leave a note on top, and she'll DM it to us.
Return. I mean, she just needs to put it in the box and then run away, right?
Yep, she just wanted to know.
Okay.
Oh, let me know when you're back.
Yes, it's quite nice. Very free flowing, allows me a lot of.
Hopefully. There you go. Wow. Literally around the people up at the base.
Also, she appears to be AFK right now and is typing, so you might be back in before I get to narrate to her.
Note has been written.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. I had to write the thing.
Let's just call
May
it.
died.
That's about how long it would have taken you to write the note. And after that,
Yeah.
you can just put the stuff in the box and run away.
Yep, and it's going to be like it'll probably be unlocked again, put in like the big one, not the small one. But yeah, she's going to just kind of have it kind of under a little bit of it's not going to be like right out in the open, but it's sizable, so there'll be something in her hand. I don't have anything to represent it, but yeah, I'm going to go on a little adventure. Go
Okay.
back in the same way I came in and climb back out the window. So. Yippee! Alright. Anyways. I'll go about that now.
What is in this box? Because she's carrying some of it with her.
It is a bunch of small jars, if I recall correctly. Ari knows what's in there.
that, Joe, by all means. If you get yourself some fish, by all means, get yourself sated.
Well. That's slightly cheating, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's interesting.
Hello.
They've been gunning themselves around.
A lovely
Would you all
interaction
like
with
some pie before I go, real quick? I made for
long-bodied
everybody. Your friends could have some too.
What is this?
Hi.
Apologies.
Red bear pie.
I've heard this word and I don't understand.
Help him write more stuff, but
To let you know what that was about.
Well, I mean, you're in a
you
unique
and
position.
Bashir have been working very
There's
closely with you on
bloodshed and all that.
have interviewed about this. Well, there is
What is it about?
Oh.
3 days worth.
An interview?
And that the faction known as Club of Spades has taken over the assembly, which is one who has called for the killing of the nobility in any Oracle-affiliated houses.
yeah, trying to make sure that
That's
things are
surely just a rumor.
flow or something maintained, right?
Precisely.
Laru said it is only a rumor and it hasn't been confirmed, so that is all it is to me.
The beer room.
That work?
Cafe might be a
Oh.
little loud with all the people
I was
there.
gonna say,
It's quite good. I've tried
Would
it
you guys like
myself.
some pie before I go, real quick?
Sure, give us some. This is it. We just do it by
One day.
that way they can see.
Things will return to normal.
What is?
I haven't the
Yeah,
slightest.
I'm
What-
fine.
Look,
Mr. Huntsman.
I don't.
I am getting sticky. Comparatively,
Oh.
that is a significantly lesser problem.
Just a warning to you, Mr. Huntsman.
We should probably.
You okay? What is your
Think
what
about
are
it.
your
I
symptoms?
don't know if it's the plague or
Okay.
not. If you start feeling sick, I would
I feel
recommend going to medical
warmer than I
tent.
should. And even
Okay,
I'm wearing
um,
this, it's not.
I figured.
Because
are-
Rena
It's the
is
plague.
also
I was
feeling
already
sick, and
given
she
the-
is like
What are your
bleeding out of her nose
What
so
are you
badly
Not
that
just,
like
she
she was holding her nose, and you could
we'll be
see
here.
Thank you.
I have this now.
Yep, you do. What are you gonna do with it? You would not know our terms or sicknesses.
Put it away.
Fever,
you're
achy
wasting, you know?
joints, aching muscles, feeling like you're about to vomit or pass out, fatigue.
What a
Very tired.
strange way to say.
Can you eat?
Tiring for sure.
Are you
yeah.
dead? Are you dehydrated? Have you tried drinking? How much have you drank today? Can you keep anything down?
Over there.
I can keep things down. I just had a.
Oh, I'm just listening. It sounded.
Tea.
Oh,
Tea
you're
is
listening to
good.
the
Hot
sick
tea is
thing
good
now.
for any sickness. Okay.
I'm sorry if it seemed like I'm staring at you.
It kind of did, and I was just really confused. Of like, did I do something? Why are you looking at me?
No,
I
promise.
Illnesses everywhere.
She was staring though.
This is the first I'm hearing of this, so this is a little concerning.
How's your first day
Until I know
going?
for sure what it is, I cannot.
Sometimes. Personally, I don't think he's a pretender. He never.
But
claimed
they're not
to
here
be
to
a
fight. They're
pretender.
mostly here just to keep peace. So don't worry.
Everything okay?
Just fine. It's just really long. Sometimes I like to get the exercise in on.
Well, you just missed beating the last of the sunlight by about 30 seconds.
Oh.
Is Ribbon's armature reversed? How strange.
You know, I should have ordered something out of the caravan, but it just never came to mind.
If you do remember, feel free to let me know. Might still be in my stock. What was left in the caravan got taken to my store, so if it happened to been slipping there, just let me know and I will try to get it to you.
Poor dear. I think she's taken
A moment of breath. It stands.
I saw it.
I think.
Oh,
Up. There she goes. And
so
it wasn't me.
Sopa.
It wasn't
Sopa.
me. Whatever it
I come from
was.
Ulmir.
you have come so far.
I'm one Bjorn. I am just one Bjorn, and I don't think you can't just have a clan of one, can you? I mean, like, hold on. Yeah, like, I've got like, I only managed to get this recently, and that's because I dug into that mass grave.
Oh, that's a really nice fist bump.
This was something. Yeah, this was something that I found tattered and covered in mud. A friend of mine fixed it up, and well, she did the best she could. So, yeah, right.
I understand.
But
do you think you'll find other
there's-
Bjorn on the Other side.
Apparently they have bears, but I don't think that they have Bjorns. Which, I mean, fair enough. I mean, we've got bears here.
Are you capable of communication with bears, or is that bad to presume?
Okay, are you able to talk with otters?
Why don't you tell Red I'm
regular
having
otters.
headset issues? It'll take me a bit to fix them, so tell her not to wait for me. I'm gonna try to troubleshoot
I
this.
just assume it's
You got
different
it.
for any
Thank you.
other race. I wouldn't want to make assumptions.
Oh, yeah, but they're still.
That was
okay,
for
they're
Ames,
still
right?
animals of some kind.
Yeah, but I know some
What?
of these folk
For Red.
are capable of
Bread?
communication
Red.
with
Red, okay.
beasts that they're akin to.
I mean, really?
As far as I can tell.
I mean, maybe where you're from, but no, anyone who does anything like that here is probably going to be killed or executed.
The last place that I was at, there were schools to learn magic at. I assume they're for the
Well-
Empire, but
Yeah, no, but they do oracle magic, and oracle magic is only for those who can actually see into the future. So there's only those who can see into the future can become an oracle.
gotcha.
And well, yeah, so yeah, and people who can see into the future, they become like, you know, generals and all that. Hold on. Okay, right. Give me a
just-
second. Right. Right. Kdunk. 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 Kdunk.
Do we want to spill all of his goods down the stairs?
Kdunk.
Okay.
Kdunk. 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 Kdunk.
With a loud cracking noise, the axle underneath the cart snaps. Oh no, Como. The cart falls to the ground as the wheels fly out from underneath it. You are not flat, no. But unfortunately, almost in a comical manner, the cart starts to roll back, hits the lip of the stairs, and flips over you. All of the goods on the cart falling out of the cart, and rolling down the stairs.
No, that's my bag. My bag's there. Oh, come on. No.
Resnir's bag lands on the ground, and the top flap comes off. And a bunch of things roll out of it. Shiny little metal box that has a tail goes rolling down the hill.
Okay. Oh, that's. Oh.
Shit, sorry about that. Do you remember anything else that's in his backpack?
Okay, right, there it is.
There's a barrel in there.
There is a barrel.
There is a barrel.
I don't think I was there for him stealing anything else.
Okay. So, for funsies, the side of the barrel that was in Panda's backpack does say Imperial rations on it.
Can any of you hear me?
Oh, hello. Yes.
Oh, you can? Okay. My mic stopped working in VRChat for some reason. I'm gonna restart.
Let's do some math here.
I'm sort of back, but Tats is still wonky, so I may like be on and off.
And I don't like that I lied to you because God, it makes me feel sick inside.
I know you're playfully lying to me, and you don't have to feel bad about it.
But Flower gave me some advice, and I'm going to take that advice because he's right most of the time.
Huh.
I like you. And I'm not looking for you to answer me or reciprocate or anything.
You've noticed Roka. He has hatched this morning.
What?
Yes.
He's adorable.
Roka hatched this morning. He's already eating a small little. Do not poke him, because he will.
I'm not planning. I'm just.
He identifies as
Adorable.
He identifies fingers as. I'm trying to teach him that fingers do not mean food.
Are you feeling?
I'm already feeding him with tweezers, and he's already eating the large pieces of
So-
steak, like pureed steak.
Remind me, Zio, what was your Roka? Was it his name?
Roka, yeah, he or she. I don't
Roka.
know. It's a gender neutral name.
Okay.
Just
I understand. I apologize. Did not mean to misgender your little one, but just. What are
No, it's
what
fine.
are
I don't
they
know what
again?
gender it is either. He's a wyvern, or
fine.
she's a wyvern. Baby.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes, yes, the winged murder machines, like you all seem to always misunderstand. Yes, yes. I'm
Zio,
carrying
Zio,
a
Zio, you're
box of
fine. I'm
vaccine.
not
Hold on.
judging you for it. I understand. It's okay. I was just surprised. That's all.
Whisper is her name.
So I'm carrying a
Very hot.
box of vaccine. I'm bringing it upstairs for co-op.
Very hot.
I have.
Congratulations, you are sick.
I've only gotten to see them a few times.
myself.
They're courier.
You'll want to speak to either
Courier?
her or him over
Do
there.
not wish to intrude too much into the conversation with you. I'll return. I just wanted to quickly hand you some of these.
You are definitely
Specifically, these were some of the magazines specifically when it comes to our winter children's clothing that we might have on our side of our side of the portal.
Oh,
Again, we had a
absolutely
conversation about it
marvelous.
potentially. You potentially want to go over it with your little ones, and depending on what they might enjoy, we can have a conversation about potentially ordering it for your little ones, like I just told you about.
They're hearing the groans and growls of Panda carrying like 5 crates, just stressing under them. That's why they're on alert right now.
Fabrics we might have to see in that sense. Fabric should be more easier than it comes to direct clothing, but I'm sure, depending on what your little ones might pick, we gladly get to.
Not at all. Different. This is
A
for
big
typhoid,
crowd.
and
I'm gonna
unfortunately they
move
won't.
out. Thank you so very much.
Unfortunately, Clint knows
No problem, Vixen. You have a good night.
Scared of stab. No, she got her vaccine like a champ. Perfectly fine.
You too.
Anna. Right. Okay, getting a little busy.
The craziness of it, I do trust you enough with this sort of thing.
Lovely. So you do
Yeah.
trust her. She's a lovely lad.
Sounds good to me, Thank you, Martina.
It is just observations that they have
Roll up
made.
your sleeve here.
At least not as of the
Oh,
moment.
oh, I
Is
thought
it
you.
okay?
I apologize that I cannot be more forthcoming as such.
It is just
I
observations.
apologize.
Are you okay, by the way? You seem less cheerful than usual.
We can talk later.
Sure.
Are you gonna be staying at the tavern?
I should be.
Just typing. Okay, back to actually doing stuff.
If you were lenient, you could remove fingers, I suppose.
Oh, it's no elves against anymore.
Been one.
I know.
Oh, I didn't realize you put the antibiotics in there.
I don't know what's happening.
Thank you.
I was gone for 2 seconds. What the hell happened to you?
I know, I just felt very
busy
very
dealing
hot,
with
and
those
then just-
Glenn, are you busy?
It was actually a very good explanation.
Explain that there's a fighting
Oh,
style,
pardon,
so I
miss?
understand.
Me?
Yes,
Okay, half of that cut off, sorry. No.
Can you teleport me one of the bigger boxes from the UN base?
I'm gonna do two.
Bigger boxes from the UN base.
For
Sure.
the transfusion. We have it on file.
Interact more with the rest of the world. You touch. Hello, this is a box.
Won't really
Okay.
taste anything as it goes down.
Random box.
jump scare.
Yeah. Yeah, box
box
jump
jump
scare.
scare.
Start to feel
Suddenly in
better
my
about
hand.
halfway through
Right.
the week, but finish the whole thing to completely
Alright.
feel better. If it's anything to help, I can get you a glass of water to start.
But it's
Thanks,
just
Rick.
a rumor.
Pretty good.
I am fearful.
We're familiar with the group are taken aback, so
Feeling
I
alright?
believe that it might just be propaganda.
Yeah.
Distrust is.
If I don't come back, yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night, alright?
You as well, dear.
I did get an
Well, if you
exchange of
don't have it,
alcohol from.
you soon.
I did get an exchange from alcohol from the other worlders. I just don't think we have it here.
Well, if anything, thing of spiced wine, please, and 2 mugs.
I don't know.
Direct them to either Dr. Koval or myself, or any of the other medical.
It's down to where it was. Kate, this style.
Actually,
I'm going to go get a.
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Are you glad you have
Now you know
another
how I
hero
feel most
who
of the
can
time, Yusel.
Take some of the load off of you.
Incredibly!
Okay, let's get that under control. Okay, I am going to go put this in a biohazard bag and get your blood off of me
Do you-
before I
you-
give
you
more
see that she
injections.
is both
Hi!
internally and externally freaking
Yeah.
out.
Musafix said you.
okay.
I should get this vaccine from you.
Yes.
Very trying. It's just
I will
a
get that for you in just a
fucking
moment. I just have a
cocktail. Calm down.
tail to deal with here. Give me a second.
This is normal for her.
Okay, yeah. I will be right back. I need to deal with a tail now before I get you your injection. So
Does he
give
not
me
like
just a
squirmy
moment.
worms either?
Okay, hang on. Pardon me.
You know what?
Yes,
I was good. Well,
I'm sorry, sorry.
you've stolen her from me.
I apologize.
I just wanted to
Apparently, it's normal. The fact that it's wiggling this long is rather concerning. How can I help you both?
Okay, I'm actually only interested in mentioning it because of things, and so I wasn't sure if it was useful information for you to know that we are sick.
Oh.
I haven't
I
felt
heard-
sick or sticky in that manner.
Okay. So I heard you're a war correspondent. I have a question.
All
What's
right,
the worst
shoot.
you ever seen? And does it ever get better?
You know, I've been in,
watch this.
you know, a lot of tough situations, urban combat, nearby raids and whatnot. And that was all, you know, shock you plenty, but I think some of the worst I've seen is after the fighting's done, streets where people used to you know, play, shop, go about their day-to-day business, completely dismantled, destroyed, turned to rubble. Fields where kids are playing, covered in mines, explosive ordnance, fields salted.
Hey, you doing alright? How'd you want doing
Just-
so good?
The sheer number of ways folks
For
can
the most part, I mean,
think that a hurt one
I mostly
another.
just have a
That
bloody nose, but they gave
that
me
sticks with you.
The outsiders gave me some pills to take or something.
It-
Apparently, I can't drink though again while I'm taking them, which is great.
And honestly, sometimes it feels
You guys
like
have very
it doesn't
abundant
get
thoughts
better.
on that.
Like
medicines.
day to day,
We-
week to
they're
week,
not
month
tasty
to
at all,
month,
but the
things
way
are
how we've always
the same.
told it, my old man said that.
But
I mean,
my
you
old man
can
said
drink,
that if
but
it's
just
sometimes
see how it goes.
change isn't something that's brought about in one lifetime. And even though that's the case,
no, don't.
that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our absolute damnedest to do what we do, especially
no, do not.
you know, especially folks
I'm
like you and
telling you this-
myself,
I'm telling you this specifically. You've already seen the
folks who
effects.
have a chance to
Rena, I'm telling you
put a
this
s-
as your friend and someone who cares
not put a
about
stop
you.
to something like
Take
this,
the
but
medication that we give you.
help,
Do
lessen the
not
impact,
drink anything like
improve
alcohol
people's
to it.
lots.
It will drastically
That's
cause a lot of.
that's why I get up every
I'll
day,
be very direct with
because
you. It is medicine to help you.
I
but
tell
with the
myself
combination
that,
of alcohol,
well,
it has a
you know,
good
if I don't
chance,
do it,
if you're very unlucky,
what
to
are the
kill it.
chances someone else comes along?
I
and
just want to be
does
straight
that?
up with you about it. That is exactly
Not too
why.
high.
Please don't be
So-
discouraged.
And-
I beg of you, please do not cause any more problems. Don't do this to your brother. You understand?
Yeah, I already told Vala whenever she was taking some medicine not to drink.
Look, if you cause me more problems, I'm gonna keep you in bed, and I'm gonna have to baby you.
Hi.
Yeah.
Don't think I won't.
Try not to.
You are still my little sister.
I can safely say that that's
I
fair.
care for family.
But the way how things are going, if anything, how do I say this?
We've already lost one. Can't lose her too.
Yeah. Thank you for this. I think, well, with all these, we got nearly a full tape. Lots of folks are going to see this.
That's the way how things are going. We're trying our best on
Probably
our end as well.
in the hundreds of millions.
It's just gonna be a lot.
So
I'm sorry if I might be not available sometime in the coming week, but
you'll probably be an inspiration.
I'll be sure to help wherever I can. All right.
And I know that's probably worth. It's probably not worth much in the here and now, but
Let's see if my rank.
it means a lot to me.
I don't know if she stayed distant from both of and I, so she doesn't feel sick, but then perhaps it's contagious only
Thank you.
amongst ourselves and it is independent then. However, more to the point, I don't know if it is of use to you, but
Ciamara had my hands. I don't know if they were used or not, but you might still have them.
Your hands?
I handled
Yeah.
the Harpy's bag related to
If
the
it's
plague
not too
sample,
much
and
trouble,
thus,
could I
Gotcha.
ask you about
having touched
Oh.
it, I
You may.
put my hands in a bag for her.
I've been informed
Gotcha.
that there is
Good to
a
know. I will.
person
yeah,
of
that-
noble
yes.
standing that
Good.
resides there, so the
No, for your specific situation.
Mr. Lord Bart.
I don't. I'm not actually concerned about it particularly. I'm just mentioning in
I've
case
heard
it
that
is of
name,
use
but he's
to
not of
either
mine.
of you
Yes,
in
yes.
investigating things.
That gentleman
Good
right
to
there
know.
is you wish to
Ideally, what
ask
we would
about.
like to do. I'm not
know
concerned
better.
about myself right now.
Someone from the outside, as it seems.
Hi.
yes, but he has
Corville.
I'm going to go and get those.
He seems to be busy.
Usually is.
Okay.
He does enjoy bringing it up.
Have you gotten your shot
You know,
yet?
and yes, it does hurt.
Congested?
No.
Yeah, been doing a lot of.
You could, but this is the
Prepping
absolute
Alright.
fastest
this
way
last
to
week, but I
have it
think we could-
introduced into your system and to have it work fastest. So if you try to ingest it, it may take a few hours, 2 days, a few days.
Okay.
If it's through
So,
your blood, it is a matter of minutes to hours.
I want to know how many people have taken
she's-
Begin work.
how many people here? Well,
I don't like to use my position very much. And I try to keep it quiet. And
What kind of world you
Oh,
when an individual fights with
Okay, understood.
yeah,
Thank you.
I'm not sure how it would feel.
I mean, she could just hold them.
I hope I don't.
well, here, just hold them, and then you can have.
Only there was something I could just.
recently that this
Put
lord
inside.
had recently gained
It's an injection into the
What
upper.
is medicine
Quick
but
pinch
poison
and
that
it's
works
done.
for you instead of against you?
But you know, it
I
does.
see.
Actually.
I was
It is
Injecting into the skin.
So.
A compliment given, I'll give you that. Working on that. But you're definitely.
Ew. Just journey blasting out as it goes. This is what we refer to as rock and roll.
very loud.
I was going through my records and I found something.
Right.
Maybe this means sense to you. Pulls out a tattered piece of leather, burnt holes in it. And on it is an emblem. Bear head with 2 moons.
Where did you get that?
It It was one remnant, one of the clans I used to lead. Does this mean anything to you?
That's just like the one that I. That's. Right, let's see, that's,
Yeah. I have one.
That's. You.
Let me be straight with you. I am not a guard captain. I am the Imperial Captain, the 8th cohort of the Providence Legion. I led the troops here at the Battle of Blood Moon. Clan was one of the ones under my command. They listened to my commands to stay, fight. Yes. I kept that as a memento alongside the others. To be honest, any of them survived. But apparently you did. They burned the back line. When the first volleys landed, they wanted to run, but I called a hold. I called them to stand their ground. And they listened. They stayed. I'm sorry to say. I apologize for my actions. Can't say I didn't deserve that. I could be a blessing.
You made them stay? You made them stay? They did!
They were not the only ones who stayed. I apologize. When it came down to it, Resnair.
On each side. Yep.
Then I'll admit,
You're right.
Right.
You're sick and you're gonna have a broken ankle.
Hold on. Look, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not here to bring you back.
Oh, hi.
I'm here. I'm here to apologize. I'm apologizing for everything I've did to them. You're not the only one who lost in that fight. Breathe, soldier, breathe.
Oh. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a soldier. What's my... what does...
Look, I'm... I'm sorry, I truly am. I should have ran. I should have let everyone run. But I'm paying the price as well. My brethren are gone too. My brother, dead. The regret that I'm still alive eats at me every day. Come here. I know. I'm sorry. Liam. I believed in something. Come here, son. I'm sorry, really am. If I could do it over again, I would. Whatever I can do, whatever I can do to make it up to you, just tell me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's save it. And when you think of something, don't hesitate to ask. Hope I did right by them when I did bury them. That mound is all of our troops, my brother and your family. I made sure I tried to take as much respect as I could. I did that. Because they deserved all the respect I give.
That's so many people. But
yes, and I'm responsible for most of the deaths. I truly am.
Gonna be a joy working with you, I can already say that. If you excuse me though, I'm probably gonna get myself something to eat. I've not really had anything today besides a morning breakfast.
Which is good. My body restricts me more than clothing.
Oh, by the way,
Great.
have you had anything to eat yet? Have people offered you anything?
Basically, if you just want to stand still,
Let your arm dangle down by your side for
you
me.
ready?
The injection is basically a syringe. He'll hold up the syringe.
Okay. This Italian restaurant about a young couple and how they're evolving through their life.
There's some
That's
Nintendo
Brenda and
songs that
Eddie.
are like that too.
It's probably not best to sleep on the table.
In that sense, I know we can't really have the shelter I was offering you up right today, but where in itself will you be planning on staying?
Gio's thinking of, using one of the rundown buildings in Marketplace.
Like anywhere, so them not
Yeah,
being
they're
present
correct.
is
They're
not
gonna tell us.
necessarily. But they'll tell us now, because we're looking.
Yes. Alright, carry me. My back hurts.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, my back.
You were standing right next to a tree that has the ribbons on it.
Take me to the tree.
Okay.
You're standing next to it. Okay.
Is it,
Sweet.
wait,
We didn't
is
even
it
need to move.
Pick a
Is
tree
it
and
actually
go to
here?
it.
Pick a fucking
Whoa!
tree!
You found the ribbon.
Look at it!
I love this tree! This is the
What a
tree.
fucking
This
awesome
is the
tree!
one.
This is the
fucking
tree!
one.
Anyways,
what? The one we licked.
What?
This is the licked tree. Yeah, it's our
I
tree.
see.
We licked it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue on.
Yes.
I'll lick it again. They say that a fox's bark is worse than its bark because it licked the bark. Anyway, let's continue on. What happened?
Dear God. Well, do they look bothered? They're still here, but are they in the
They have
same
not been
state that they were
disturbed.
left?
Same state that you saw them this morning.
I'm just
Do you think the venerators are just not
blowing
going
in the
through, or do you
wind
think
as
they're
well.
not here?
It's either. It's if it was indeed a venerator, It is like just wait.
Extra 19 minutes
Tool
of
on either
ceremony.
side and a gauze in the middle.
I guess.
Now I have a duty.
For a few moments.
Things where, you know, if you don't get sick, then it kind of becomes a question of, oh, I guess the vaccine will work.
But if she's alright with it, then go for it.
But I have forgotten a lot of names.
I'll have a conversation with her in a little bit, but again, thank you for the spice.
Well,
man.
that's normal, though. At least for
Greetings. Have I met you before? You seem to be new in town, right?
These
By
are
means,
interesting.
pleasure's all mine.
I was told that he was new, however, it is strange for a lord to know nothing of the political landscape.
Because he's not really a lord, but he became a lord by accident.
Accident?
Yes.
I am unsure if I understand exactly what you mean by that.
He engraced himself upon the someone high up in the empire, and they gave him lordship apparently or something. I don't know.
All right. To bed I go. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, hi, Sylvan.
Hi.
were you fucking watching me?
I happened to see that. I had seen like the past like 10 seconds when you did that.
That's lovely. The slightly drunk rat just being like, "Good night." I am having so much fun. I'm loving this. This is great.
It's wonderful to hear. I couldn't resist saying goodnight though, so I had to follow. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna devour that Subway sandwich on my desk. That thing has been fucking there since RP start. I got it immediately after getting home from work. I am about ready to devour that fucking sandwich. Holy shit. Dude, I got given food during the session, and I was like, should I eat my Subway sandwich while eating food? That'd be immersive. And I'm like, no, I don't want to dirty anything. I debated it. I fucking debated eating a sandwich while eating a sandwich.
Well, okay.
Oh.
We're going to go a little bit late because we started like 20 minutes late, so we'll just.
I see. Yeah, apparently some
fault.
map stuff happened, right?
The mysterious performance issues of, Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. So.
Yeah, go ahead. I was still having a little bit of them too. Just like looking in directions would freeze me for a second and go from there.
As of 2 weeks ago, but like I was looking at like my FPS VR over here, and like I was noticing like numbers that are like double that of what it is now.
Yeah, I know, right?
So there's something up on the other map, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. Bye.
Yeah. Take care. Mwah.
Hello, lovelies. And the process of discovering yourself is inherently frightening.
Sure, you
So it sounds like you're just in the process of becoming.
It was more like
Hello,
trying
it's
to
the Mayrid. I can't believe I actually looked at the chat for like the 4th time this entire session, and it's for the Mayrid. I must have felt it.
We were able to move that
Hello.
as well, which I feel like
Let's see, is there anybody in?
You're going to return home tonight.
I really wonder.
I'm Misaki. We'll take our inspiration from somewhere.
Nice to meet you.
It's honestly something
I'm
I've always
guessing you
wanted
two
to
know
do,
each other?
like my own music, but
Yeah,
that's
for a while,
always been very taboo. Only
I see.
people that are chosen
I
by the
was
oracles could make an
kind of
instrument.
traveling companion to her.
I do apologize if I'm silent.
Can I give an unfiltered opinion?
I stuck
Mostly
with her
stream
for a
this for
little
my own
while
records, but
as we were walking around. when we were new in town.
and honestly, the
I
role is more interesting than me talking anyway. So.
Make your own. Make your own
Not
music.
get lost
Make your own
off
songs.
path.
Why shouldn't you?
It's. I understand that. It's just complicated
Never
mix
seen a
of
backpack.
emotions and.
I might need.
fear.
I need one of those for all of the
I'm trying
the
to be
packages I
sensitive
deliver.
when it comes to that.
Oh, that might be nice.
But when
What
someone
Excuse my rudeness. Would I be permitted to sit at this table?
potentially, call you a heretic
Of
and,
course.
and
Of course.
hurt you.
When it's
I don't
us,
mind.
you don't have to ask.
Something that you did.
That would be improper of me. Thank
no,
you.
No, that's it's a big fear. It's a big fear.
Oh, it doesn't look like anybody's up to anything sneaky.
My apologies.
I'm gonna paraphrase, but there was a.
My name is Aisha Mahisa.
Neil Gaiman, who once said,
It's a pleasure to meet
you
you.
have the ability to
I am
create,
Bailey.
So we'll just watch stuff.
take the experiences that life
You
gives
as
you
well.
and make good art. Wife cheats on you, make good art. Neighbor's dog shits on your bed, make good art. Get into a car wreck, make good art. And I think what he was saying there is that even though you don't have
wreck?
good experiences in life all the time,
Is that?
you can take those bad
Certainly he
experiences and
must
turn them into
mean
something
a
greater
cart.
that other people can appreciate.
Cart, yes.
And,
That makes more sense.
You sound like you've been through some experience and
scratch
you've
my
got a
head
lot of
with-
emotions in you.
Some of the older boards.
So maybe it's something to say making music from a place of pain is
No, it's kind of like,
You know what?
let's say, something confuses you. And you usually scratch your head
This
because
would
you're
be
like,
nice.
Strange having a.
This
What
is
does
a
that mean?
particular cassette.
Cyclops
I
running
want you
around.
to
This is the first time I've ever seen one.
to it.
Are they more?
Reading
No, I don't think they're really
stories
common.
called Little Earthquakes. Just take some time and listen to that.
Wasn't much of one.
You do that and get that back to me when you get a
By the
chance.
way,
Try, though I
dear, if
don't
I remember,
have
you were the owner.
Have you been around in this
I didn't
town
wanna
for long?
Yes.
Make assumptions. and
Hands you the
that's-
Walkman with the headset.
I had a
I think
conversation
all
with
of
you
us
when you
got
got
here
here,
today.
as well as your colleague here.
batteries
in
are
the,
good for a few
bar,
days.
but
I'll be up at the base
I
where I
see.
live.
I've already offered in that sense.
I was told
That's I
Listen to
suppose
that
a
when you
note
feel
to
comfortable.
make for if I
Boards
ever
that need to
make
be fixed.
Audio Zones
week and
3.0. I
when
did
to
not
have
anticipate
boards or
people
anything like that.
talking in doorways quite as much as they do. But it seems talking in doorways is a very popular, very popular pastime amongst role players.
Be safe.
You as well.
I will try.
I think it could be worked around with the current system, but it's, well, quite annoying.
I say we give them the full 20 minutes to 10 minutes more. There's still conversations happening, and Salvesti's about to have a conversation with Capo. Or Varus.
Yep, that seems pretty fair. There is still a lot of people here role playing.
Yeah, but people can't stop other people from doing that if they take certain steps. So that's why you don't call it Swedish fish. You'd call that like German goats or something, and the little things are shaped like goats instead of fish.
German goats.
So it's
Or
not
have you
actually
gotten
fish?
into gummy candy at this point?
Sit over here so I can
Gummy candy knockoffs.
put you in the other arm. That way, because some people.
Have
the
you
most
even given this young lady a gummy candy yet?
Side effect is a burning
Mm,
arm.
she got a Kit Kat.
probably, you know, very much soreness in the area.
Not
where
cool.
it is.
I mean, chocolate good. Wait till we gotta find you a baby Ruth.
Okay, look, I'll make a big fucking swing for candy next time I'm on the other side. Like, I don't know what that bodega actually has.
It had a bag of
I mean,
That's a pretty good knockoff name. Ah, this door's open. Is this open on purpose? Or by accident? It appears to be open by accident. If there's nobody around, I will fix this.
It tries to come into your body and make you
I'm
feel
guessing
very
refugees
uncomfortable.
from
They don't know exactly
other areas.
that's the thing. It
Maybe
really
I
does.
actually
It
haven't
will not make
been
you
able to meet too many of them.
but it will
Yeah.
have enough information
I
for your
haven't
body to
inside. I
recognize
should
it,
stay inside and still
to, so it knows how
Geo
to
is not a
fight it
refugee.
off the next time it encounters it, aka the
Ah,
real illness out there.
Forgive my rudeness.
Reducing
My
the
apologies.
chances of you of getting actually
What do you
sick.
do around here?
It will know
All I ever do is climb
Geo
shoulders.
helps refugees too.
because it had already known.
I help
because it
out with the
already knows
cafe.
what to look for.
I help
Well,
with
I guess
food.
since introductions have been established, I guess
Fluffy boots.
And I also
you
help
can
with
call me
taking orders.
Not the-
Major
like,
Highland.
Not like
What does Geo do, out of curiosity, then, if that's the case?
like a printing. like a printing mold.
What do you do?
If you
well met.
recognize that
I'm like a
pattern-
merchant who doesn't take any
and
profit.
architect.
What we call
If you recognize that pattern already,
Basically, the understanding of cells, of the things that make up our body.
And then
No one left to remember.
My name is Aisha Mahisa. It's a pleasure.
No one left to carry tradition.
It's rather complicated, and even
Nice to meet you. I'm Rashida.
So you've got to carry the
I work here
burden.
with.
We've had a lot of dramatic stuff. I really need to. Okay. I promise myself. I'm going to take the time. We had map issues this week. I'm sure next week we'll have more robust testing, but I really want to run a slightly more lighthearted story that anybody who wants to can participate in.
Yeah.
Hi.
Might be hard. Might take you a long time. No one can take it away from you.
What is it, Fevs?
Arms before. Not necessarily just their arms anywhere on their body.
That's weird. I could hear you. Shit. That's weird. I could hear you, Sullen.
Because I am muted.
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry, I just screwed that all up.
So, like, at all, just any marks of any kind growing on the body, you're asking? Oh, gosh. Because that's what's happening to this other person. And
That is
it's not
interesting.
It's not like this case where it's sort of fusing with the cells and changing them internally. It's like it's eating those cells and using the structure and the components to make more of itself. And it's aggressive. It's doing this incredibly aggressively.
See. That sounds rather horrific.
Yeah. The problem is it's another case. Similar, but different. Unique. And his organelle count is up from what mine. Okay.
I need to know if I have seen anything like this before.
His organelle count.
You definitely
is
have.
up from.
You definitely have not.
Okay.
This is rather unique.
Okay.
Specifically, the case of the kind of like the rashes being that severe. Let me go get May. There might be something similar, but nothing quite like this. But let me see if maybe you can remember something slightly similar. Hi, May. Do you happen to be here?
What's the question?
It's about the lovely magic sickness. Specifically, Vevs was asking if she would have seen anything similar to this before, which the answer is probably not. I don't remember if the kind of like the we had in the symptoms like light rashes of the of like this thing, because most of the you know, Ultra people would get that like when they were young, so maybe they wouldn't remember it, but like maybe it would be like a thing. Nothing quite like that extreme as what
right.
Natalie or
Well, yeah,
or
100%
Lucas
not
is
that
going through.
not that extreme, but what the others are going through for the magic sickness, they would have a very early age that like even parents wouldn't have realized it. It would just been a colicky baby kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so like nothing, yeah, because I didn't remember if rashes were part of that, like light rashes.
Yeah, I mean,
were part of
even that would be diaper rash. So it happens early enough that all that can be explained away by just being young and what all kids go through. So she would not know. No.
Cool.
I think.
All right, you certainly would not have heard of anything similar.
I'm assuming that they're wrapping up on the porch.
Yep.
Well,
I just wanted to, because for a moment I just kind of forgot what the exact symptoms were, or whether that was part of it.
No worries. I'm just happy that I was able to remember and be helpful.
Because yeah, I suppose like this, you know, like you would be thinking of probably not babies. So yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good to ring the bell and let the conversations naturally end. If y'all are good.
I'll go and hit that. I'm like right here.
Yeah, I get it.
Alrighty.
There it is. Good timing too. I just hit 120.
Ah, perfect.
Gotta give him something.
Don't give him the corners to
I may or may not know a thing about that. I think that would end very badly for him if he tried.
Dylan, what the fuck?
What? What?
Yep. You just had to make this poor girl sick.
Oh, I'm an old man.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Wait, which poor girl?
Thank you for making that with me.
Look, Taya.
Dab.
Oh, well.
The worst and the best.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
there is
that was a good time.
I guess some disease, but yeah.
I see. All right.
Was that me? That wasn't me. I certainly didn't narrate to you.
Nice.
Oh, was it
Some
Ames?
others,
Must have been Ames then.
It was not me. It was not me narrating to you.
I thought it was you.
Well, it definitely was. It definitely was not. But anyway.
A beautiful woman.
I also know who she is in character. Or at least I have very high suspicions of who she is in character.
We're in your walls. Oh wow, fantastic. Fantastic.
Or did you just
I was there.
That was really fun.
To actually get into the cafe.
Together, I'm like, oh, this is what's actually happening.
Yep. Crazy Kitsune powers. I need to go say hi to someone.
You're unmuted in here.
I know, but he doesn't know, and he had pretty much, honestly, a pretty bad comment from him on releasing.
How'd the talk go? We could, you know, lively now.
I got up to some shit today. Oh man.
Yeah, and Lotea pushed your buttons a little too. I know, I caught that.
Oh, you pushed my buttons. However, oh man.
Whether that's gonna backfire on her, that's gonna be interesting.
I heard
heard you got the news.
They're not, you're not gonna like. How do we do that? I'm really enjoying that.
I'll probably see if hopefully Lone can add the flying thing to her, so I can get like
Yeah, go ahead and see if you can do that. If not, we might check to see what we can do in map.
Okay.
I don't know how we can give
we can't
easily give
no-clip the
no
no-clip.
clip to an individual.
Yeah, so I mean
we can't.
I mean, you could
You can't
theoretically
unclip the no clip.
I mean, okay,
Sorry.
so I mean,
No, you don't have to worry about it. If I can try to get it on the model, it's okay.
we could
It's not a big
make
deal.
another permission level, right? Or like an exception to the, or like I could finally go and add an exception to the
Yeah.
permission or name.
Or hear me out. We could just hard code it in because we're fucking 10 episodes in.
Or that.
Though next time you updated the GM menu, that would break it. Never mind.
I mean,
it's okay, you guys. You figure it out.
No, we're just.
Yeah, this
it's
is
gonna
the
happen no
discussion.
matter what. 'Cause the
So
way we
here's
think.
here's the real secret, right? Here's the real secret. With
Okay.
an optional. So bad. We had another button, just for that.
I would be okay with just a button. That way I could just do a
Another button
a
just for
toggle on
them.
that.
Yeah, which only shows up
Or-
for their name.
How difficult would it be to add the permission levels and then an array of strings for a string match on name?
Theoretically, I could do that. See, the question would be how exactly would we want that to work? Do the names just like override all the time? Presumably yes.
Yeah, the name, because it's a higher specificity, the name would override the permission level.
Okay. Probably not too bad. This is a remind me sort of thing. We can write it down.
Yeah, it's also a nice to have. It's not absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
It's probably not too bad.
Yeah. Cool. Give more people high fives.
So we don't quite have to stall yet, so you're aware.
Oh my God! Hello.
I'm Batman. Hi.
Do you like the
Man.
PTSD?
PTSD. That was. God died. See, I knew I had this whole thing with Capo lined up, and then it's like, oh, I literally got dragged off to find something at a boat, and then it turns out, oh wait, it's supposed to be off the map, and it's like, oh well, fuck, and now I've got to drag things back up, and it's like, ah yes, I have to drag a cart up some stairs, and it's like, ah yes, I love complications.
Yeah,
Let's see what the DM's
we
doing.
can handle it. I thought I was like, oh, you're going to the mountain. That's perfectly fine, right? And then I thought I wasn't going to interrupt to say that there's no river.
Good cry.
Because that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look.
Come here.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, alright, I'm being dragged. Whoa. Man.
Tears.
Man.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
There's water.
Yeah.
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 See, there you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Lots of water. Tasty.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Lots of water.
And why did this happen?
Reasons. Literally, it was just like, oh yeah, it was half an hour till session end, and it's like,
And
what
I
the
found
fuck?
you
I'm
fucking,
still
I was like-
fucking around with the. Yeah, no, it was just like we were still fucking
Oh,
around.
you walked up on
with
me.
the
I'm like,
cart.
hang on. Oh, I had that on me, by the way. Like the entire time, I had that thing because I showed it to Mana first.
Yeah.
please
All right.
bring your scenes to a close and fade to black and respawn, and then you can come gather around.
Oh, actually, I'll wait for that. We'll leave the end of session things on.
Non-visible, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. Can you gather in? Can you gather in, gather in, gather in?
Noogies for the bun. You don't noogie the bun. I noogie the bun. I noogie the bun. I noogie the bun.
I noogie the human.
Hi, I jingle the keys. Hello, hello. Jingle the keys.
Oh,
that's
it.
Oh boy.
My truck is too far back to see tonight.
Get over here. Get over here.
You're
What?
the third person to disconnect with me.
It's just a deadpan stare from Aviv. Right, so I just want to say, if I can get your attention for one moment, please. Just one moment, then I'll let you all run off. Thank you very much again for making the roleplay amazing, all of you, and I hope all the new folks had a great time, and welcome to Worlds of Paris. And if anyone needs any of us, we'll be here for a couple of minutes if you want to chat and talk to us about anything. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, DMs and
Thank you.
Ames. What the fuck? Why did you make this poor girl sing?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. I could have told you your fingers were going numb, and then you might have actually clicked out.
If that was happening to a drow, I would have been like.
Alright, well. That is all. If anyone still happens to be around, I hope you enjoyed. Though I highly suggest, if you want to actually see full roleplay, I highly suggest looking at one of our lovely participants' POVs, since you'll actually see a story instead of us GMs just flitting between scenes constantly. But in any case, if anybody happens to be here, thank you for joining, and bye.
You just have this natural pose that you do.